How's it going? We're here with Kevin. We're going to start working on his 81 Goldwing.
Yes, we're trying to change a tire today.
Yes. Should be fun. We turn around here. Get us in a position.
Right, yeah, I'm coming back and forth just getting some items.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. Do your thing.
Bucket.
Yeah, so we got to change out the back tire on this guy. Let's see here. I'll put us at this angle. Or so. Yeah, let's hang out like right here for now. All right, so yeah, we got the Goldwing over here. I'd love to know if we have audio. So we're working with the newer mics, like we have been using, but we've got them attached a little bit differently. So yeah, but yeah, Goldwing 81. This thing's cool. It's a 4-cylinder. Apparently, it's like side by side, like boxer style. That badass.
Yeah, I guess we gotta start first with getting all these trunks off. Which is
Gotcha.
also, if you remember a while back why I ripped my front fairing off, was I was sick of too many bags and bells and whistles in the way of me actually getting anything fixed quickly.
Gotcha. So we're taking these off?
Yeah.
Is that just the bolts on the inside?
Yes. And
Want me on those?
then I should probably grab a crate or something to set those on, huh? I forgot just how involved this gets.
You want me to start taking these off?
Which parts? If you want to go after the bolts on the sides, yes, there's
These
two.
Right.
2, 3, and 4.
Cool.
I believe you'll need a 10 and something. Somewhere in there. There's sockets and actual ratchets and things in the bottom.
Gotcha.
Bum bum bum.
Adapters. That's what I need next. There we go. There's all there. All right. So yeah, idea. Adapter. Where's the adapter? Wait, what are those? I need a first.
Oh.
This. What are you? That's too big. Oh, close.
All right.
Do you have one of the adapters to go smaller? Oh no,
There's just a
there's
smaller
little
one.
guy.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
That's what I was looking for. This guy's down here. Mommy 7.
It's okay. You can sprawl it out. It don't matter. I'm not that particular.
Guess I just need a Phillips head then.
They are around. Yeah, I always try and spray everything before
Okay.
I take it apart and
That's smart.
try and clean it off so it just stays nice and crisp.
Little juice. Nice. Okay, so that's
I don't know where I put that. F.
blaster.
Shoot.
Bolts break loose faster. Penetrating catalyst. It's definitely like cleaning the bolts off as I go with them. There's like rubber washers under them too, so it looks like that's to kind of keep vibration out. And it looks like it's keeping that hydrated at the same time.
All right.
There we go. Off.
So I did get you a Phillips. I swear it's normally regular size, but it's a little cold out.
No worries. Cheers. That took me a minute. I'm just like, yeah, we're good.
No, I couldn't find my like 10-in-1 for the life of me when I need it, you know? Why ever would I be able to do that?
The little guy down here. It's about the motion, you know?
No, it works fine for in here.
Yeah.
I like having my impact around, but honestly, like this, even my other drill is just too big for in there.
I gotcha.
Plus, I don't know. Gary almost always has an aneurysm whenever I break out the impact or something. He's like, "No, you're gonna break it." And I'm like, "No, I'm gentle."
An impact's better for like breaking open stuck bolts too. Like
Yeah.
it might snap it off, but
It could. I also, with my little like M12 stuff, I picked the cheapy one that's the weakest in the line on purpose.
it needs a little juice.
Probably. This guy lives outside.
And that's the only one that's been tough.
Huh?
The only bolt that's been tough so far.
Yeah.
So this front little Phillips, which is probably honestly because I think it leans a little forward.
Yeah.
So that's probably where any moisture pulls.
Very well that I could have also put it in like into a dirty socket.
Dirty socket.
Ooh.
Yeah, this boy tight. Or you know what? Could be because I backed out the other one.
Huh?
I'm wondering if it's because I like backed out the other one. Like it
You
took
know they
pressure
also,
off.
you know the ones in the bottom also have a there should be a nut on the bottom.
I feel it now. I just grabbed it and I'm like, that's why. That's why. Okay.
Right.
Gotta get that nut.
Yeah, grabbing the nuts. Here you go. Oh, you actually got a hold of it?
Yeah.
It was just something.
Yeah, this one's just hasn't moved yet. Let me put a little bit. Just a touch there.
Oily bucket.
Actually, I'm gonna try get it off that way. Yeah, there we go.
Sounds better, right?
Hit the nut instead of hitting the Phillips head.
Yes, that's how I did it actually.
That works. That was beautiful. All right, we are all detached. The bolts are still inside.
Yes, I
It
will.
looks like you got light.
Can you go inside?
Yes.
And there is a blue like pan full of a bunch of keyring tags or key rings. Grab it, it's magnetic.
Magnetic blue pan.
Should be right when you open the door.
Sure. Whee!
Yeah, that's the fun part about this too, is that we're going to be changing the tire in the kitchen
Yeah.
so that it's actually warm enough to be malleable. Fun, son.
I assume you want these out in place.
I
Gotcha.
guess, yeah, somewhere, anywhere.
Righty. Magnetic dish. That's cool. I like that.
What?
Magnetic tray. That's smart.
Yes, and that's where all this stuff we just pulled off is going to go.
Gotcha. There's washers and bolts that I got.
Yes. Thankfully, last time I went down to Ackroyd's, I got a whole pile of parts and pieces and stuff so that it wasn't mismatched like it had been when I got the thing, and then continued to mismatch every time that I went to fix something and like realized something else had rattled off and gotten lost.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The
friend. What's up, dude? He's like, I'm getting a meal, bro.
Get crap thrown at it.
Yeah.
Off the trash.
All right. All right, and I'll pull the bolts out.
Yes, please.
And it looks like those washers stay in, eh?
Yeah, the washers can stay. Oh yeah, some of these are
They're
just like real crunchy from the road grind.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say these in here feel real good.
Well,
They're like obviously a little bit more protected, but
these and stuff.
Oh yeah, okay, I got you.
I also think he spews more on this side. I don't know. Old bikes, they just drool. I've heard it called marking their territory.
Is there a plug or anything on this?
What? It stays attached. Do not detach. If you can, grab that chair maybe.
Yeah.
And set it on the chair. This is why I was gonna set. That's why I took the trunk off, so we had.
Gotcha.
At least one of these can go on a seat.
Okay, that makes sense.
Sorry, I had not expressed that yet. It is way more difficult to get that headlight out and to get the whole trunk off than to just splay them out and leave them attached.
Yeah, that makes sense. I just figured out yesterday that in order to get my my bike to fit in the back of the truck, we have to take like the little rear wheel guard. I just 3 bolts, undo it, and then it's got like a little light for the license plate, right? So that just sort of like has to sit off to the side.
Dangle. I know. I hate it.
We have to deflate the rear tire, and then
because for all that truck, it's got the 5-foot bed.
Yeah.
God damn, that sucks.
It's 6'6".
Okay, not all right. So it's still not the full size. You know what I'm saying. It's not quite.
Yeah.
It's sacrificed truck for cabin.
Well, you trying to get a snack on my bike there, bud? What are you doing? What are you up to?
Shit, whipped at it. I don't know. Go get some rocks.
Here. I'll just introduce myself to him. Hey, buddy. I'm going to be your friend now. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, like you said, they usually run off. That probably came from the other side because, I've been training them to beat it.
Dude's pretty bold. Usually you look at them, they're like, but I'm used to those country squirrels, you know?
Yeah, no, I don't know, that's a big fat trash chewer. And
dude, that's sick.
What?
That's gas, but you gotta...
Oh, it's not actually my gas tank. Oh, that's a funny thing about the Goldwings is the gas tank's actually under the seat.
Sick.
Yeah. If you crouch down over here, the gas tank's it's all behind these panels.
Gotcha.
So that's where it holds the 3 gallons or whatever it takes.
Interesting.
Yes. The rest is all it's my intake, my fuel, my rectifier for turn signals, and a fuse box.
Nice.
And tools.
I think that thing fills up to like 2, maybe 1.5.
Maybe. I don't know. I try not to let it run that bone dry.
Yeah.
It's risky because like that you could push, I bet.
Dude, this thing's great. I love the display on it.
Oh, yes. All analog.
That is wicked.
Right, I know. Well, I used to have that front fairing, and I took the whole thing off because it was like, I don't know, did I really need 30 pounds worth of radio?
Yeah.
An antenna and stuff that I couldn't hear while I was riding and on AM, plus like why? I want to be able to hear what's around.
You get headphones or something like.
I want to hear what's around me because that lets me know when there's cars better sometimes than seeing them.
Yeah, for sure. Big time. There you go. Yeah, like the helmet that I have had like one of the communication systems built in. Mm-hmm. And I knew I wanted to get that because like if I'm going to be riding with Ash, we're good.
Yeah, just fine. I was trying to catch it, but it don't matter.
Yeah.
I might go get some.
There you go.
That sounded real crunchy.
Yeah, hopefully that wasn't a wire crack.
No, that was the casing. Thank the gods.
Good.
Always fucking something with a dinosaur.
Well, I mean, oh, that's a turn signal. Okay, I was gonna say at least you'd have one other brake light.
I need that.
Yeah,
no,
turn signals are important.
No, I lose my fronts a bunch, but I got hand signals and some of these sometimes too.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Everyone knows that one.
Here we go. I'm gonna check our chats real quick. See how everybody's doing. Hopefully you're all doing well. Hopefully you can hear us. Good weather for this. Yeah, it's a beautiful day today. We might go for a ride afterwards. And the idea is that we're gonna take our his bike out for a spin, make sure everything's all good with it. But then I'm gonna ride along with him. I got my bike over in the corner there, looking sweet. I keep scratching my face, and I've got my cheeks are dry, and I've got oil on my hands. I'm gonna have the footballer.
Oh
I got
yeah,
like a dry patch here,
all
and
over your face.
Keep scratching at it. I'm like, whatever.
Sorry, since I have it open.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Get some of this fucking brine off of it. Wow, it already.
Yeah.
That's what I get for riding out in the shit muck weather like 3 times.
That stuff loads up quick.
It's gross.
I've taken it out twice since the roads got salted. It's just been.
No, I usually if there's any like shred of it on the road, I don't come out.
Yeah. Luckily, it was like a week or two after. Like I didn't ride for like a week or two over like the really cold period.
Yep.
And then like last week I came back out and it's like, okay, yeah, it's still salty and kind of gnarly, but
it sounds like we aren't the only ones.
Yeah. Oh my God, I was hearing something ride by the house the other day. It must have been.
Oh, your teeth rattled.
It was like superbike territory. Like 1,000. It sounded like it might have been 1,000 or like maybe an inline 4.
Mine's
like
1,000.
Like a 600. Like something that just sounded like it cost way too much.
Oh, like that type of
yeah. Like it sounded really nice.
I see what you mean. It's an actual super bike, like.
It was like just ooh. Whoever was riding it was power shifting like crazy. It was great.
It's fun.
They didn't give a damn about the clutch.
Oh yeah. Well, not everyone knows where the sweet spot is.
Yeah.
All right. What do we do next?
I'm learning there's some race bikes that have like a little, like a blipper that like drops the clutch for a split second as you shift. So it's like you just hammer away. It's crazy. That feels so weird to me.
Oh yeah, a bump shift.
Yeah.
That's what that KV has on it, where you hit it. I don't know how it works, but it does. It just does it for you. No,
wild.
Yeah. I would call it. I'm not going to call it clutchless because there has to be a clutch, but not an operator engaged clutch.
Yeah, for sure.
Couldn't tell you. All right, what's next? All right, let's get I gotta get a crate or something. Where do I have one? I'll be right back.
Sure.
I wish I was a little more prepared for this. It's just been.
Fine,
I do this like once every year, so I don't.
Let me know if you need a hand with anything. All right.
Not really. It's just getting everything together.
Getting our stuff organized here. Basically, the idea is we're going to use this. There's a wheelchair lift here that holds like 800 pounds. The idea is we're going to ratchet strap the back of the bike to the wheelchair lift here. Jack the bike up just enough that we can get the tire out from underneath the fender and the fairings and all that stuff. Because otherwise we won't be able to fit the tire out. So we're going to take that back tire out, get it off, then reseat a new tire to the wheel. Should be fun. Should be a good time. If anyone can hear, let me know if my mic is working.
No.
That's what I'm really curious about. I'm doing a little mic test. Cheese King. Well, your bike made the grade apparently.
What?
Someone in chat said smash.
Oh, nice.
So
Nice.
that's a good sign.
I like it. No, I don't know. It's one of my favorite things to play with. This is how I like to enjoy spending an afternoon.
Yeah, for sure.
I think we're about, if I'm correct, we have to take the castle nut off after pulling the cotter pin. Maybe some of that little like chromy tube stock got to come off. And then it's got to, then it's crane time.
Yeah, the tube stock is all just like that's just like bumpers, right?
Yeah,
It's not necessarily
bumpers,
like
flash.
you could hold the weight of the bike, right?
Mm-hmm. That's so if you back up into a fence or something, you don't bend the fender into the tire.
Gotcha.
It's ablative.
It's like frame sliders.
Yeah, when I first got it, the guy had so much extra racks around it, like even around like extra hanging off of that with more
Jesus.
light banks and stuff like that. Looked really cool, even more pain in the ass, and that's why it's not there. I did put it on one time just for shits and gigs. Then as I'm going down the road, I hear like, it sounds like somebody's dragging chains. I'm like looking around all around me. I'm like, uh-oh, somebody's got this piece of shit whip about to fall apart and take me out. Turns out it was my piece of shit falling across. Yeah, people are honking, and I realize I look in the mirror and I'm dragging the thing like to pieces behind me.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Hop off later. I'm like, oh, everything's gone, and then it's just like an empty wire now. It's all coiled up under my seat.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah. Jim, who had it before me, he put a lot of work into the thing, like extra shit. All like any of the chromies you could put on, it's on. Like the rocker pads on the side.
Okay.
It's really, I don't know how they pulled that one off, because the one, if you look at it head on, the one's flipped upside down to allow for the space for the actual shifter.
Interesting.
It's really weird.
Okay.
The one's upside down.
So like these pads?
That one's right side up. Yeah, the metal foot plate. Yeah, the rocker panel or whatever, pad or whatever. It's flipped.
Oh, word. Yeah. What the fuck? That's interesting.
I forget what I was taking off or putting on. I was like, how does that not fit? Why is that backwards? And I'm like, it was intentionally backwards.
Yeah. Yeah.
They did that on purpose.
Dude, this thing looks so comfortable.
It is. I was going to say, when we get someplace where there's some nice like spot where we can dismount and just dick off in a big parking lot, you can try it out.
That'd be tight.
I would prefer you do that before starting it, because mine is kind of irreplaceable.
Yeah, yeah.
Not that yours isn't.
No,
yours has a warranty and stuff like that. Yeah.
I got the secondary line of defense there.
Yes.
They're taking their sweet ass time to honor that warranty, but
oh yes they do.
we're still waiting for the part. They did, so I talked to them in December, like December 12th or something like that. Or November 12th.
That sounds more like it.
Yeah. Talked to them in November, and then they're like, okay, we ordered the part, we're gonna do this thing, and then I call them in like January 10th. And I'm like, hey, just checking in, just want to see what's up. And they're like, oh man, somebody fucked up. Like, oh no, nobody ordered the part. I'm like, oh, okay, all right. So like, all right, we ordered the part, and that's the last that I've heard. So I'm like waiting a while, and I'm like, I don't know how long is the proper amount of time to wait before being like, so did you guys order it yet? Like, is it coming in? Is there any news? Because they just, yeah.
Oh shit, that's got to come off too.
They're not the call first kind of people, I guess.
Oh yeah, customer service. What's that?
I also just don't want to be like unnecessarily a pain in the ass. So like, I'm not sure. I don't know where the line is. So, like, that's the toughest part for me, is like trying to figure out, okay, am I being a bitch or am I being reasonable? What is it?
If your shit's falling apart right out the get-go, you're being reasonable, by not.
Like, I know that it should be replaced, but like whether I'm like following up too quickly or I'm just excited. I want to ride this bike a lot. It's fun, and it's not like too aggressive,
No, I'm excited. That's what I was gonna say. Like, I appreciate you offering. Yeah.
I think you'll like it. I'm excited to see what you think.
Reminds me of my friend's Enfield, but shorter.
It feels.
But I don't know. I'd have to saddle it. You know.
Yeah, yeah. It just feels like a powerful dirt bike without knobbies to me.
I would get
And
Okay.
nowhere near as much travel. Like you sit on it and you're like,
Oh
okay,
yeah,
that's
not
like
just
as far as
bouncing.
it goes.
Yeah.
My 230 pounds.
No, I'm serious. I know. You're also one of the few people I'd offer to give this thing to, because the second I let Curtis even try and pick it up,
Yeah.
like a couple months ago, he was like, "Whoa, no!" And I'm like, "It's not an easy ride."
Yeah, it takes
not till you grow into it.
And there's so many like kind of counterintuitive things about biking that I just didn't know until like I had spent enough time.
To make the hard left, you got to make a quick snap right first.
Yeah.
And
you
then
you do the little right, and then the left, the counterbalancing on
snaps
turns.
it into it. Yes.
Like doing those slow maneuvers are like, that's the tough part. Trail braking, like just using your back brake to control your like how fast you're going in first and second is like, oh, okay.
When I first brought this home, I asked Jim, I was like, "Can I ride it home?" And he's like, "Your back brake is seized open." I opened it, and if you can ride it home like that. Yeah, first day when I rolled up, I had no back brake.
That's wild. Yeah. And like back brake is like you're I think you're not gonna, I don't know, you're not gonna like die without it. You could, but it's not like an immediate, it's not like an immediate death sentence, you know? It's like, how are you?
I've heard there's also folks out there in the world that ride with no brake at all.
Yeah, I got you.
On the front, you know?
Sorry about that. We're filming the process as we
trying to help people learn.
So you're creating content.
Yeah. The tough part is lifting the bike up enough that the wheel can actually come out. So that's our challenge.
The new wheel on.
Yeah, we gotta.
I would say that's another challenge, but that's like we can both sit here and wrench on it.
Right.
Right.
And put it up. You both use your muscles and be like.
That's right. We're hoping. We hope we got enough of that.
I got a lot of faith in you guys.
I appreciate it.
Especially on this nice day, I'm hoping that it works out.
Yeah.
It's like perfect day.
It's the day for it.
Have a good day, guys.
You too. Enjoy. Nice. Sick. Cheesecake. I just saw your chat. At some point tomorrow, we're doing games again. That's our next games day. Today's busy. We got all kinds of stuff going on.
Yeah. Actually, my boy Breslin, he asked me if I want to play Firefight tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
One page rules version of 40K and shit.
Nice.
Cuts the time in half.
That stuff's good. It's like efficient, but it's still a game. You know,
It did not change the gameplay, the feel, or the experience at all.
Yeah.
Except for it felt a little less lawyery, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I feel you. Like you're not
Sitting there
going through books the entire time.
Book. Yeah.
Matthews v. Ferguson, 1968, states that my Justicar gets to move up 6 extra inches and gets an offhand attack straight to your butthole. What? Show me the rules.
Yep. That's actually, speaking of video games, like Baldur's Gate was sweet because I got to play D&D without any of the fucking like 7 hours of just getting distracted.
Yeah.
Like
writing stuff down, calculating, and it does a lot of like the paperwork for you. It's nice.
Correct. All right. Can you run in under? Oh, get it. Fuck. Under the sink, there is a wire brush somewhere.
Wire brush under the sink.
It's either under the sink or one next to under the sink.
Gotcha.
Some of these are real boogery.
Yeah.
All right. Brake caliper removed.
All right. Wire brush under the sink. Under the sink. Under the sink. And
there's a lot of boogers in there. I don't like that. I myself, this is my daily rider, so I am not shocked. Brake pads are still good. That wasn't as good.
Wait, that wire brush.
Okay. I cleaned this whole area out with a leaf blower before we started to avoid this. The losing of things.
Brush. No wire brush.
Alright, sorry guys, I'm gonna have to leave y'all. I think he needs help. Help. I may have misguided you.
I'm useless. Can't find it.
No worries. I figured I'd come check.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
Nope. Nah, there you go. Okay. My bad.
I use my cabinetry as a toolbox on the lower half.
Okay.
That's all parts and pieces.
It's like me in the RV.
Huh?
It's like me in
Oh
the RV.
yeah. I don't have that much space in there. Well, you've seen it. It's a modest apartment.
I got you.
It reminds me of like in an RPG game when you walk in, there's like the small house. With like one chest, one bed.
Yeah. Chest, bed,
Coffee pot making up.
the basket of onions.
Of course.
You know,
Peasant stuff.
basic Morrowind home.
Yeah.
I like it. All right.
Alright, can't lose these. They are for brakes.
And then these are the tires. These are for the tires, right?
Yes. Tire spoons, tire irons. I don't know what you would call them exactly. Everyone's got a different word for everything.
Interesting.
Where's that? There it is. Ratchety. That's ratchet.
I'm told these were good. Part of like an adventure bike kit, like if you're going off into the woods or something.
Depends on if you have tubes or not. Because if you don't have tubes, are you gonna carry a whole tire with you?
Right. Yeah.
Around your waist?
The idea is, if you're like in an extreme survival situation, you could wrap wire around, like with the shielding on it, like wrap wire around this, and then take one to the positive and the negative, and just touch it to your battery leads, and then hang this on a rope, and it'll magnetize north-south.
Weird.
Just by like running a coil around it and then hitting it with that like touch of electricity.
You
But that's
get
like
a couple,
if you're
you only get a couple. You only get that once or twice.
yeah. That's only like if your bike's dead and you got to find a way out of there.
Is it just fucking spinning or is it back threaded? No, that drops out. What am I doing here?
Got the air ride. Nice.
What I need to find is that cotter pin I took out for no reason. Little teeny bastard.
Where did I see that? I thought I saw you put that down somewhere.
Yeah, the real little one.
Yeah. Well,
Thought I put it next to this one. In hell. Damn it. Oh well. Wonder if I have a piece of wire. Yeah, I'm gonna use just a piece of fucking copper wire.
Wire.
It's a safety, not a thing. Alright.
Gotcha.
Again, I told you this only happens like once every year and a half. I gotta remember the process as I do it.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah,
So Unmounting this wheel is going to be the interesting part.
But
You're gonna crack open those bolts, and then those need to be like torqued down to a spec. Once they go back on. Check our stream here for a second.
Okay, back to it.
How's everybody's day going so far?
All right.
Check. Right. Just hoping to go from
The clock is like
There we go.
all right, let's try this again.
Nice.
Shit.
Too tight back there?
No, there's the barricade.
Oh, the chair.
Where you have the chair with the trunks on it. Crap.
See if I can get a view of what you're doing.
Yeah, right. It's actually been kind of a mystery over here. I'll try and accommodate camera space.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Do your thing.
Undo my folly here.
I'm going to try and be freaking David Attenborough back here. We have the Kevin in his natural environment.
Yeah, pretty much. Close enough to it. All right, that was stupid.
There we go.
That'll work good enough.
You just let me know when you need extra hands.
Soon.
Unless it's finding wire brushes, because apparently I suck at that.
Also, like I said, I have a very odd system in there going, you know?
Hey, no worries.
All right.
As long as we get the right tool eventually.
Actually, underneath you is...
Yes.
In there is a brass, like, squarish rod, I think. It's just like a post, piece of metal.
Yes.
That's it. It is a chunk of brass because I tapped the axle out with it
It's the bonking rod.
because it's softer than the steel.
Makes sense. So you're not going to damage it.
Yes, and it won't blow apart like wood.
There you go.
I mean, I guess if you really want to ape shit, you could probably break it. All right, what do we got on your side yet? I'm going to step out and
Sure. Yeah.
check over here. Okay, that ain't going to tap for nothing if that don't come out first. I believe we did get the right size cotter pins.
Sick.
Not quite as long even, which is better, because it's a heck of a rat tail that's got going.
I think that's perfectly average, dude. I don't know. Seems pretty big to me, you know. Is that...
Yeah. Mother father.
Almost go like from under the... okay, yeah, I see what you're doing. There you go.
There's all sorts of ways. The worst is putting a starter on the thing because the little bolt in there is like this big and you have to put the wrench in and move it that far. Take it off. You literally can move it like one part of its hex and then you have to take it back off with little T-Rex arms.
Ay.
Channel lock laying around.
Channel
I
lock.
think it's in that bag.
See that?
Green bag. If you aim your head up.
Green bag.
Somewhere
Green
in there.
bag.
Oh, and the monkey piss. Can you pass the
Channel
monkey piss? The one with teeth.
Channel lock with teeth.
Thank you.
Sure. And pass the...
Can of monkey piss.
Yes.
Lubricant. It's a catch-all, I've heard said. Farmer talk. Hand me that monkey piss now once.
Nah, once now.
cold hard B.
Oh.
That one might be kaput.
I'm always down for a grip challenge if you need an extra pair of hands.
No, I actually just sheared it off.
Oh, did you?
Mmm.
Damn. Bro go hard.
Huh?
Bro goes hard.
Yeah, no, I just fucking sheared one of the gears off of the slip wrench.
Yeah, jeez.
Wow.
Clonk.
Let me see if I have the real crescent, actually. Because I feel like that's one of those things that I have the real tool for a reason.
Okay, okay.
Wow. Can't believe I just broke that.
Oh, that's a helmet holder. That's cool. Interesting. This bike is dope. 1100. It makes like 150 horsepower. It's like 40% more than my bike. Weighs twice as much. But you know, we do what we can.
Oh, ballin'. We in the money. I think.
Beautiful. All right. So we're going to crack this thing off. That's
There
the
might
next
be a
step.
Mondo-sized wrench in that bucket. Maybe. That thing might work.
This guy?
Yeah. If it comes to it. Look also what I found. I found all those adapters you were asking about.
Oh, there you go.
So one way or another, we're gonna get through that. Keep these up here. Make sure we know in our reassembly process to take care of those. All right. Let's see.
Something will get it off.
Oh yeah. Wow, it's a whole ass inch. Wow, how many of these do I need? There's 3 of them. I don't see a reason for that.
Should I give it a try with this?
If you can get it nicely. That hardly looks nicely. There you go. Okay.
Bam. Yeah, I just like
Here, if
leaned
you
on
wanna-
it.
if you wanna keep going.
Oh. Sure. Yeah.
Right.
Wait. Wait. A big old bolt.
Oh yeah, it's the whole. That's the axle actually.
Yeah. Wild.
Yeah, the way that's held in there is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
And then there's a I don't know. Yeah, there's a bearing that the cam comes down in there, catches a gear, and then just makes it go crazy in there. I don't know.
Oh, is it? Yeah, it's like shaft drive, right?
Yeah, you'll see it when we take the thing off.
Wild. Yeah, so that's all sealed.
This becomes the most stressful part, and why I brought the crate over so that we can make sure it never touches the ground or the dirt.
Yeah, yeah. I understand that.
Never, ever, ever can it get dirt in there.
So then you just gotta replace it, right? Or like get it completely cleaned out.
Something that I don't have the capacity to do right now, you know?
Yeah.
It's just completely out of what I can handle.
You'd have to like bathe the whole thing in cleaner.
I'd freak out.
That'd be brutal.
That's the next. There's kind of a couple things you could do here. I'm sorry, I'm a little all over the place again. It's been forever. Can you pass the red box?
Fine on battery for now. There we go.
It is a 14. It's a shout 14. Oh, there it is. I was like, the hell'd that go? Did I put it in my butt or something? I think I'd notice.
I would laugh so hard if this actually said monkey piss on the can.
No, it doesn't.
Warning, does not contain monkey piss.
Yeah.
We're talking to you, Dave. Stop buying our bottles and thinking that it's monkey piss. You can't drink this.
Ugh.
This is not edible.
Where in the fuck? The little one's up top, isn't it? The little ratchet.
Yeah.
Little cutie.
Oh my.
I wish that I had the adapter for that one. I need to like get some real size sockets soon, I guess, huh? They're just so adorable.
Yeah.
That and I was working at AutoZone at the time, and so it made them very cheap.
I think it works well when you're in a tight space too, having that smaller ratchet.
Stupid small ratchet. Yeah, you're right. Because I can.
On me? I got leverage. All my weight's in that direction.
Okay.
You're like, we need the bolt to go back on.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. All right.
Get a handle on there.
See what you get.
Let me get some over the top here. I got this. I can get it. I just don't want to like crack it.
Get it too. Use a long donger.
We'll put it like here. Here we go.
Oh, it did. They're getting easier?
Not really.
All right, stop. Then stop. Definitely stop.
There you go. Yeah, it may have just spun.
Or threaded like fuck. Hey, what's going on there? That's not good.
She tight.
I don't like it. Not supposed to be that tight.
That's too damn tight.
I may have done something bad with my impact.
Uh-oh.
We'll find out. I don't know, man.
Just do the thing where you're like...
No, I did not.
For like a minute on it.
No. Not intentionally, no. Not like that. Even still, I think I might have hit it one or two too hard. I don't know.
Okay.
Or it just got dirty. It's entirely possible that there's a whole pile of dirt in there.
Yeah, I mean, that's an area that would get a lot of dirt, too.
Yes, it would. Fucking... my impact is over in fucking... over at River Point.
That bar is, like, just in the wrong spot for you to get that on there.
I know, and see, again, this is why I took a whole pile of shit off.
Yeah.
All right, I don't know if I have a reducer for 14, but I might have a 14 bigger. It's too big, right? Yep.
It already made it too big.
There we go. Pleasant medium.
Nice.
It's just dirty and going through a rubber grommet, thank the gods.
Okay, all right.
We're using a little pea shooter on it.
It's amazing how much a little bit of leverage makes a difference.
Something that you can actually fit your hand on, because I don't know about you, but when I was actually pulling, this thing was trying to fucking turn me a quarter Jesus.
Yeah.
Right through, right through the palm.
Yeah, definitely.
There goes all the leverage.
There you go.
And I'm just jerking it around. Is that how you get it off?
Yeah, that's how to get a bolt off. Use lubricant.
Aye.
There we go.
Yeah, you know it was crazy. A new set of shocks, air suspensions off of another bike or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know if they came off another bike or were just in storage, sealed for a long time.
Okay.
Probably cannibalized. It was like I think like $60 for a pair of air shocks.
Not bad. Yeah,
I know
geez.
this thing's it does me very well. If you can get a hold of one someday.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd absolutely keep an eye out for a Goldwing or a Silverwing.
Well, eventually Gary ain't gonna be around no more, and he's got one.
Gotcha.
But he turned his into the sleek, aggressive. He turned his into the stock one.
Oh, okay.
The one that has like none of this. I think the only thing he kept was this part. And
Gotcha.
It was just the haul crates.
That's tight. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, I'm like already succumbed to the idea that I'm just gonna end up with like a collection of these fucking things.
Like that joke. They say 4 wheels are better than 2, so that's why I got my motorcycle.
Yeah.
We
I
out
like
yet?
that.
We're not out yet.
Not quite.
Fuck.
Still sliding.
Is that how that was? I don't remember that. Then again, I fucking did this months ago when I changed. It was like early summer when I changed those out. And I was drunker than hell.
Yeah, there's been this what is it? It's like a sport touring bike. It's like a 1250
Oh, God.
inline 4
That's crazy.
sitting on line. It's like $3,000. And like I absolutely can't afford that. But like
No.
that's not expensive for a bike.
No.
And that seems like a very powerful bike.
I got this one for $500.
That's a great deal. Good Lord.
Yeah, I know. That's the homie hookup.
That's serious.
Strangely though, Jim, rest in peace. Like he passed like a week and a half later from like some oddball heart attack.
Oh wow, jeez.
Yes, it was like his swan song last deed. It was like the sage thing to do. He bestowed me the steed, and then like whoop up into the sky.
Oh man, what a boss.
Yeah, right.
That's badass.
Like I guess that was enough to. He's like, all right.
He's like, I've done my deed. Done what I needed to do.
Well, I met him through that hardware store that we were just at. He would come in for chromey
Okay.
stuff. Which funny, I bought a chrome fender bolt. You know what I could have done instead of spent $7 on a big chrome washer? Could have drilled a hole in a quarter because no one's gonna ever see it.
Yeah, true.
I just pointed to it and you still can't see
Yeah,
it.
it's like on the underneath, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spent I don't know what I was doing, man. I don't know. I was like, chrome, yeah, my motorcycle's got chrome. And chrome's rad. I want chrome everything.
He'll keep it weather sealed, you know. It's
Yeah. Oh, that's why this one doesn't make sense. I didn't pull this one last time because this one didn't break. I only snapped one of the suspensions.
Oh, okay.
Problem is they're jumped together on the same they're the same pneumatics.
Gotcha.
So like, and that it'll bottom out because it can't take the weight.
Okay.
Like, eventually after blowing enough oil out of the other one, this one starts to run out of juice too.
Yeah.
Didn't know it was fucking mounted in like deep.
Yeah, I think it's got a shallow thread too. I guess it makes sense. It's suspension attachment. You want it to be solid as hell. Take a while to de-thread.
Yeah, it is. Funny thing is, I don't even remember breaking that off last time. I don't think I took it off last time.
Do you need to take it off
I don't think I've ever taken this off. The manual suggests it, but I don't think you have to, the way we've been craning it up.
Yeah.
I think I gotta put this back on after throwing some oil into it.
Because realistically, you just need to take
I don't think I have to
the wheel off the actual hub, right? Or like the
it splits
from here.
right here. There's a seam.
Right.
Let me look at something quick. Because no, there's one way you have to take that, and that's why I'm getting a little confused here because I think you can do it one of two ways.
Okay.
You can either drop the suspension and the whole arm slouches out from the cowling that protects where the disc brake, the caliper mounts on.
Okay.
There's this thing, and why I was screwing with it is because last time I remember taking that off. But I think once the axle taps out, this will just go slouch.
Okay. I see what you mean. This is actually a helpful tool. I can see in tight spaces really easily.
How does that look? Well, that looks awesome, and it's high def, too.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was looking through the screen when I did that. Oh, neat.
Yeah. All right.
All right, so there is two ways to do that. All right, so I'm putting that back on.
Okay.
Because I just, my muscle memory was like, this isn't right. This don't make no sense.
There, I can get most of that done at least.
If you want to thread that back in, I'm going to line up and start tapping, I guess. Tapping.
Do it up.
Oh, like you said, we just wanted to let that bolt come out, get some fresh air.
Yeah. You just had to make sure it was, it wasn't.
Still had threads.
Yeah. Yeah, it was all good.
Yeah.
Just a wellness check.
Preventative maintenance, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I just didn't want to have any backsplash hit you in the head.
I apprate it.
Yeah, if you have that on your hands, do not put your finger in your ear because it will crawl down through it into the back of your throat.
Oh, you gotta taste it.
Oh, it burns and itches at the same time.
That's gross.
It's really gross. Same with your nose. It works on capillary action, and it turns out you're full of those.
Yeah, for sure.
Oy, oy. I'm gonna put this down. Oh no, actually that was great. That magnet's even holding it through the pan.
Yeah, that's sick.
Put my dot fluid down. That's extra shit.
You want to hear something funny? So,
I thought you were gonna fart.
I've been doing a lot of playing video games, right? Because I'm doing like streams and stuff.
Yeah.
After I got the bike, I saw this game on sale, and I'm like, I wonder if it would actually make me better at owning a motorcycle.
Okay, go on.
Motorcycle mechanic simulator, and it's the whole thing is like you have to tighten every bolt, and like you have to do the whole damn thing, and like someone will come in and be like, yeah, I just want you to like replace that bolt on the inside of the engine. Can you just tear it all apart for me? And it's like, oh, okay, yeah. And like it's, as far as I've seen,
But it's a sim.
it's a sim. And so
It's like a flight simulator.
It's kind of like frustratingly difficult just because it's like it's not like your hands that you can just go do the thing. Like you have to like click the thing and like drag it and like drag it again and drag it. And it's like, okay, now you're tightening the bolt down. So like it's like a more frustrating version of actually cranking on a bike.
Oh God.
But I think it's actually kind of teaching me useful things.
It would, especially if they're modeling it off of standard systems like a V-twin or like
that. There's like real bikes in it. You know,
that's what I'm saying,
as far as I can see. Mm-hmm. I'd love to get your opinion if it's like actually legit.
Seems it so far. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure there's a Goldwing in there. We could check that out.
One of the types, right? This type of Goldwing and a modern Goldwing are two completely different beasts.
Boy, this is a long thread. Is the thread not seated anymore? Is it going in? That's what I'm curious about.
No, it was just like that for me. It's a forever thing.
Okay. Yeah, okay, all right. I see it's going in.
Yeah, it's slowly. It's just fucking... It's also got an inflated shock against it, so it's like you're in a grommet. You know what I mean? Like that's being pushed on the wall of it. Yeah, I see it drawing in. You're good.
Okay, all right.
You are fine. Oh, somebody said that the other day. They go, "You're fine." I said, "Oh, thanks," and she just didn't get it. Like it was like somebody that I work with, and I was like, "Oh, thanks." I thought it was hilarious.
You fine?
Like, you're fine, because I was like, "Oh, my bad," or like, "Oh, I didn't mean to be in your way." My joker ass couldn't help it. Yeah, Melon was also excited. She's like, yeah, I get to hang out, watch cartoons, and work on my Crayola projects.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's tight.
She does graphic design.
Nice.
Actually, if you ever know of anybody who needs, like, freelancer,
yeah,
hit her up.
Yeah, I think Ashley every now and then works with graphic designers because she likes more of the programming and web side of things.
I figured I'd mention it, but it's been a while since we've actually, like, gotten together. It's drawing in.
Yeah?
It is. This is freaking tedious.
Yeah, I guess we're doing only like an eighth of a turn every time.
Correct. It's moving. It's moving like a slug, but it's moving. That's why I just sat there quiet. I just sat there with one eye open with my thumb up. Braced to see it move past my fingernail. Okay, I remember this now. I don't feel like as much of a dunce.
Getting back into it.
Sorta. As much as you can. Because remember, mostly I work on houses.
Yeah. Hold on. I think I'm seeing the same thing go past on the thread. Am I?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think I am. I think it's just slightly angled outside of it. So like if we...
yeah, actually empty the air out of the shock. Man, that sucks. We just made more fucking work for ourselves. Because we don't... I was reading about it yesterday. I think I got myself a little confused.
There we go.
Right, it's going now?
Yeah. Yeah, good call.
I thought that's why it felt fighty.
It's just slightly off angle still.
You have to put some pressure on it if you can, like.
Yeah, I think now we're getting it.
Huh? Can I see it with my hands? Yeah, like get some heft on it when you do that.
I think if we... A little lift on the tire too. just to line it up. There we go. Got a little bit of boot under there.
That's mega fucked.
I think it's just off balance because of there's no weight on the back tire. Right? Like that thing's just hanging down a little bit below it.
Possibly.
I'm trying to like jam under. We could even like.
Fucking beer.
Here.
It went right down the fucking drain.
I don't know.
Huh? Oh, it did actually.
Yeah, so like if I jam this under and then push up a little bit.
Here's a little one. Can you hand me the
The
socket?
little guy, yeah.
The 14. Or hand me the 14. I need the little guy. Or maybe it's on there. I don't know.
It's not on here.
I have it.
14?
14.
14.
Ride.
Oh, yeah, this is the other one. I got you. Still moving around. Let more out here.
But I don't know if we can.
Oh, no, yeah, okay. Let me try. Jam this thing back under a little bit better.
That's fucked.
Like right there is where I'm getting max pressure on it. Wow, you get nothing on it.
Need like a block or something.
Yeah. That there.
Man. It's not even that I poured
Like
most
a
of my beer
2x4
down
or
the drain.
something?
I poured a fucking $7 beer down the drain. I kicked over like
Expensive one.
fuck me.
Fancy beer.
Oh well. Block. That sucks. I don't know what to do.
You got a piece of wood? Like a 2x4 or something?
Actually, yes.
We could lever it up.
That was the question. I was like, oh man, I know what to do, but I don't think I have what to do it with. It's a little fucking excessive.
Well, we should do it. Maybe. Little pad for the tire too.
Other way.
Other one?
Yeah.
Like so? Here, I'll lift and... Honestly, that might even do it a little bit. Smart.
Find out. That was fucking stupid. I don't know why I did that.
If that's not enough, I can lever up. That'll lift a little bit too. I just don't want it to like roll the bike forward, you know what I mean?
Correct. Nothing.
Oh, I think you got it now.
Feels hefty.
Yeah, it looks like it looks like it's moving now. Yeah. Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Beautiful.
All right.
Well
Crisis
done.
Fucking averted.
Well done.
Yeah. Oops.
Beautiful.
It's also why you have extra people around.
Beautiful.
You know what I mean? Like, imagine making that mistake and continuing to make that mistake alone.
Just thinking you're going insane. Like, I swear this thing was loosening.
It's happened, man. Been there.
can switch out at some point too.
Yeah, if you want to tag out, that means I can go to the other side and start tapping the axle towards you.
Yeah, once it's in there, I'll hop on.
Sorry. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a feather. I'm like, ew. What am I touching?
It had a baby bird while you dropped it.
Guess so.
Jump in?
Yeah. Yeah, after that little fiasco, that sounds welcome. Confuse myself some more.
Yeah, that was fucking with us. Yeah, that feels way more like it. That was kind of dumb. Like, easily avoidable thing, and I just smashed my finger right into it.
Dude, I'm good at that.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna get over from this side. It's gonna be easier.
You can also sit on the stool.
I think just being above like this will be enough. It's just keeping it lined up. Yeah, there we go. Boop. Thank you. Oh, shit's getting tight now. Yeah.
It's slow. That felt like how it was before. Looks crooked.
Yeah. I think we are crooked. Do we back it off?
Yeah, back it off. Please back it off. That don't look right. Let me touch it with my hands, please. Why is it so fucked?
It looks like the alignment's off that way. Like it's shooting back that direction.
What, meaning that we gotta go up with the axle more?
I think maybe just when we get it back a little bit, I think it's just a matter of...
Can you push on it?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll just get something that I can...
That actually felt better that time. I don't know. It also is probably dirty as hell.
Yeah, it could be.
Right, this isn't helping. Can you hand me the other one that has that size head?
Sure.
One that's not a fucking swivel.
You hurt?
Because I don't think that's helping us right now.
Yeah, probably not. Losing some torque on that. That was the ratchet?
Damn straight.
Okay, good. That's, I feel like, the better alternative, right?
Uh-huh. Man, that's stressing me out. Also...
You want to see if me lifting on the lever a little bit would help?
No, the thing's beveled. So, like, mind you, we're not looking at a completely straight piece here.
Oh, okay, okay.
I don't like it, but okay.
That was crazy. That was like a whole ass flock of birds.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Like 30 of them just ripped through here. They're like 5 feet above our heads.
Uh-huh. Tits. Tits.
Little fighter jets. Tufted titmouse. What a tit. Cheesecake with the sound alerts. Love it.
Huh?
Buddy's making goofy noises in the stream. It's great.
Mm-hmm. I don't like that at all. That's right in there.
Would it be worth it for us to take the fairings off to get the
I'm gonna try
more access to it? Not the fairings, the bars. Gotcha. That makes sense.
Try and gain some play up top, which won't, of course. But I swear it came out that fucking hard.
Yeah, it was definitely tough in the early cranks. For like a while, too.
Like, as tough as going in?
It seemed that way. I feel like as we were getting down to it, it seemed to get tougher, though. That's why I'm wondering if we just kind of back out again, try to reseat, and see what happens.
I agree. This fucking sucks. Plus, that'll tell us if we caused any damage also.
Yeah, sure.
I don't think we did. I hope we didn't. I get very nervous with this thing because this is me getting to work and having a life and
yeah, exactly.
dealing with my apartment. That's why I get a little antsy about this shit because it's not just fun for me.
Right. Yeah.
I have a lot of fun, but it's also like higher stakes than that. It's not just facilitates my whole lifestyle.
Yeah. Ever since the Kia went away, I'm now one vehicle dude as well.
Yeah, I know.
I have Ashley's for backup, but that's schedule dependent.
Yeah, Mel helps, but she's my woman, not my mom.
Right, exactly.
I think it's just a bitch. I'm
Just
not kidding.
being a bitch.
No, like no joke. I think it literally is just that it's a bitch to get at that spot.
That looks straight already. Because like before, I think we were just hitting it like that angle.
Yeah.
Right. And if we just kind of push it back a little bit like that, and then problem is holding it in place as we get it started, I guess.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
I had to retract the strut,
There you go.
the shock, the tube.
Beauty.
There we go.
And now just seat it in.
Yes, because it was under pressure, it wanted to come out at a stupid angle earlier. You dig?
Yeah, I dig. I got you.
I will end you.
Things just fucking with you now. It's like, yeah, you thought you had it.
Yeah, right. Gotcha, bitch. All right, now I should even go on with that little guy.
There we go. Yeah, so I could wrench on this side. I'll get this one back in place, and then you can start on the other.
If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna get you that as an option too. You can manually move the strut now that it's not under pressure.
Gotcha.
Remind me that we have to puff up the air ride before we leave later.
Yeah. You need
right,
air pressure, and I'll tighten this one down too, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Do that 1 second. Let me find where I put Teeny Bopper.
Yeah, it's much better.
Pocket. Right, yeah, we weren't stripping it, but we were getting close.
Yeah, I feel like we were just getting at an angle where it was about to start getting tougher, or going over a thread.
Yeah, really.
But
for anybody who is listening, if it starts feeling chewy or real tight, stop.
yeah, don't try to force it through, which I have made the mistake of doing on plenty of things. And you either snap the screw or the bolt,
or you do that thing where it's stuck there forever.
Yeah. There we go. Still not quite in place, but we're getting there.
Yeah, we're doing great. Considering all that felt weird. I was like, something's wrong there. I don't get it.
Yeah.
there's more steps than I usually have. Right, because the real fun's coming.
Yeah, we're not even at that part yet.
Yeah. The real reason I
there.
need 2 fucking people is because of the actual tire spooning. Oh, we're gonna spoon together.
Yeah. Hadn't been the first time, one.
Probably not. We were in Boy Scouts.
Yeah. You know.
It gets cold. And I don't got no shame.
I got the hiccups. That's what I got.
What was one of my friends saying about me hanging out with Curtis? I was like, yeah, and then we hung out in the hot tub.
I'm like, oh yeah?
Yeah. Well, no, just some of the stuff we do. He's like, you guys do what? And I'm like, yeah. Sometimes we drive around. Take turns driving the car. Then we hit the hot tub. He's like, you guys sound incredibly metro. And I'm like, no, we're having a great time. That's what's going on. I don't know if you're out. Why would you have problems with that?
This is perfectly normal.
Plus, I've known him since we were like 14. It's nostalgic.
Yeah. What an interesting bolt.
It's pretty smart. Considering how it's asymmetrical like that.
Yeah.
I
kind of feel like I'm getting to the same spot again.
What do you mean?
Or it's like tightening up. I don't know if I just seated it again weird. But like now here we're, back to fighting with it a little bit, right?
I guess. It didn't strip, right?
Is there any like left or right play to the tire?
Huh?
Like this rear tire at all? Did it like
Shouldn't.
like angle shift at all?
Nope.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it.
Because the other one's as slack as it is. When you let the pressure out of one, you let the pressure out of both.
Right. Yeah, they're both connected on the same thing.
And we already wedged this in. I mean, I can give it another kick and see if it puts it up 1 or 2. But I don't want to break my boot no more. Anything?
Not really. But here, let me back this out.
Oh, you know what? It's also this fucking strut. Hold on. I don't think that guy's helping. Here. Don't do that. Not too much more. Let me get at this. Go ahead. See how that gave it
Better?
yeah. I'm not saying it's gonna make the whole difference, but
Yeah, maybe it's just as the strut moves, it's starting to give it a little bit of, yeah.
Yeah, I can even see the way it's pinching on it. Hold on. Move your hands. The way it's pinching on its own grommet. So I figured maybe a tap will help it. Woo! I don't know. Ow.
Yeah, I felt that one.
Not the first time. Yeah, the strut's fighting it. Just keep going. Because even though that's at like no no pressure, it's like.
All right, hit the thing in. Whew. Yeah, it's still like a bar on the inside, right?
Yeah, keep going. Just keep going.
Yeah, I was knocking loose some grit on there.
Yeah, I'm starting to cut the grommet. Just get it in there and get it done. Alright, I gotta go with my side. Plus, after we lose some weight, it's already in, so we'll see if this helps any. All right, this is where we got to get off the ground. Yes. So.
Oh.
What happened?
I just popped off the bit. We are a little tight now. I'm just trying not to punch that thing at Mach speed.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was close.
To doing that? Jeez.
I'm good at pulling my punches though, so.
Let me see.
There you go. Yeah, it's starting to get tight again.
I don't like it. Like that tight again, huh?
Okay, so it's refunding the points on the sound alert stuff, so that's good. Apologies, guys. I'm talking on the chat. Sorry. Oh.
Ow! Son of a bitch. This socket's also mangled too. We have a cheap socket. That's our problem.
Okay.
Half our problem. The fuck, man? Ow.
Yeah, I see what you mean about that thing pinching on there.
Yeah, it is just it, I guess. That's how it is. Shame we gotta fucking beat one.
Just out of curiosity,
What?
if I angle this board, which should raise and lower the tire just a touch,
Yeah, we'll try it.
does that seem to affect anything?
Let's see. Hopefully we didn't just mangle this, like bottom this whole fucking thing out. Wrong way. I wish I had a fucking reducer. Yeah?
It's like so close. Just doesn't want to.
Inside of the door,
Yes.
there's a battery charging like near the plants and stuff.
Switch 'em
Like,
out?
to the left, there's a battery charger,
Gotcha.
if you may. Thuggery.
Batteries. There's that one. You lost saw.
There's a problem. Well, you know what?
This guy right here.
Yes. The bigger batteries are more powerful.
For sure.
No, really, they actually have not. In addition to more oomph, more. Well, it's on. Let's get the tire off, and then we can mess with the whole cam
Yeah.
without all that extra weight,
Okay.
and get it to line up as we need it to line up.
Yeah, I think that makes
Get our
sense.
hands on it, and all that shit.
I'll pull this.
Pull that. Let's get the crane ready. Can you get ready to receive that?
Yes. Yeah, so it doesn't just smoke down on the ground.
I get covered in shit.
Yeah. Well, you don't want grit on your axle?
Add some extra flavor, floor spice.
Throw a little sand on there.
All right, get ready to catch this log. Got it.
Beauty.
Turn off the brakes. Pull it up. Yeah, if you can get that off of there. I think that does have to come off, and that's why I pulled it. Right?
What's
That
the
seems to be in
caliper
way.
here?
Yeah,
Yeah, a little bit.
the
But I
caliper mount.
think we can just angle it up and off. Here, where do you want me to put this thing?
Run that inside and put it like on a plate. I don't care if it's a dinner plate or somewhere. Just not out here in the dirt.
Your rod, my sir. All right.
Nope. It's a sketchy bee every time.
So. All right. Laid it on that in that paper towel on a big old
Okay.
strip of cardboard.
Sounds good. It's got to come off. How do I do that now? How'd you get this? Well, okay, I didn't push that over yet at that point, which sucks.
Yeah, that thing was just sort of
I know, but
flipping
it won't.
upward.
It's stuck now because I pulled that off of its tines. Somehow we got to get behind that with something and
If I
stop.
get that on there.
There we go. Okay, good. Now we get a wrench in there.
There we go.
All right, dig through. I'm gonna bring the crescents out. Always something.
Good times.
Well, riding isn't always about riding.
Oh yeah?
Huh?
Oh, that's for sure.
You scared me too. I was just about
Got to make sure the ride works too.
Come check it out. Decent so far. Well, we're gonna need these soon, hopefully.
And we're getting there.
We had some problems. I disassembled the shock a bit, and now it's being an issue.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
How the lift work?
we're about to use it.
Oh, about to
Yeah, we're just getting the tire unseated, get everything out of the way, and then we're gonna,
yoink it up.
ratchet strap it and lift it as much as we can. Yeah, should be fun.
The exciting part.
Yeah. I'm just glad we didn't have to like take off all of
Yeah, to get in
the
there.
crash bars and stuff.
Safety.
Yeah, for sure. We're like looking around at all the points where it mounts on. We're like, nah, it's not worth it. We can do this.
All right.
We can get it right. Yeah.
Much fun.
Mucho.
I think it's going about as well as it has all the other times, right?
Yeah.
Right. This is on par. We're.
So far,
We're on course.
Not going faster or slower.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Right, we're gonna make record time, but it happens so infrequently. I don't
There we go.
What?
Ninjas are cool. Sorry about that. I must have bumped the mute.
Oh.
It's all right. Probably for a little bit. We had shit to do. We got that rear wheel off. It's now just hanging. Now we're gonna get our ratchet straps together.
Here's the part where they would say, "Do not try this at home."
Yeah, definitely. Don't try this at home. Don't try this anywhere. Actually, just don't do it.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know.
I always felt weird about don't try this at home because it's like, what? Do it out in public? Like, like you're giving me mixed signals here.
Yeah, I guess so. That is a little weird.
All right, so hook to the bike or straps to the bike?
I'm not sure yet. Are they attached to the ratchets at all yet, or are they just free floating?
I mean, they're easy to free float.
I was even thinking tie them to this.
I mean, I'd do like the
We can bring it like real close to
wrap over and then, you know, like that before tying it, really, because then it's like tension holding it on, right?
not even with like a slip knot where it gets tighter.
Yeah, it's just a flat nylon. I feel like that's gonna slide. Slip knot, that wouldn't matter too much if it slides, though, I guess.
Yes, or slide knot, whatever they call them.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was thinking about like actually tying it to here.
Gotcha.
Although I guess we could go through here, but we'd want to draw this. Let's get more of this shit out of the way.
Yeah, I think I see what you're saying.
Yes, we have to figure this one out. I've never used this machine before. It's not even what it's supposed to be. You know, being a wheelchair crane, this is
We're gonna attach off the
right here. No, right here
okay.
and right here, because that way the hooks, there's no place that can
Gotcha.
slide around.
Okay. Yeah, I think your idea of just go over top, maybe do it with a couple of them, just so that we have extra weight resistance.
What are they weight rated?
Probably like
A lot.
I'd say like 250 each.
250 each. I pulled it up on 2 before, so we don't have to go up for far and we don't have to go up for long.
Right. Yeah. For sure. I would just like layer a couple. That's the only thing.
No, we can do 2 if it makes you feel better.
There you go.
Now we got to get this as. Hold on, I gotta work this out and get it like. We're gonna draw it so it only has like this much actual play, and the rest is gonna be tail.
Yeah, yeah. I think if you crank it all the way open, it just undoes. Oh, okay, all right, I got you.
Something like that. I gotta see how
Here,
that.
try this. Let me see. I think if we get. Oh, okay. It's just the.
Yeah, there's a couple ways you can strap that. That's the super way. All right, so.
Yeah, attach that to that side, and then we'll run this one through. There.
Yes.
Sorry. Run this through here. And then we'll get it like as tight as we can.
Run the hefty one.
Oh, yeah.
Please.
Bro's gonna lift from the.
From the little dangle attachment, yeah.
Oh.
There we go. Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm right up in the cam.
Oh, you're good. A little booty on camera never hurt.
Boy, howdy. Alright, so way down like this.
Move that over a little bit so
Oh,
this
thank
has
you.
clearance. There we go.
Yeah, I don't want to be having to manually pick this thing up today.
And then like that, and the cable's got clearance on too. Toy. I got all the damn social media songs stuck in my head right now. Get some leg room over here. Here.
Am I doing this right, or do I got that backwards? I think I got it backwards.
Now it's all about confidence, baby. I think you can do it either way. It'll just pull the strap into it.
One click at a time.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Here, let me.
I mean, it did.
Yeah, let me
You
flip
want to
that.
do that? I don't do that very often.
My bad. Tripping over shit. Yeah, I just did these the other day.
Tripping.
Ash is actually the one that's like, she really knows what she's doing with these.
Yeah.
I'm a bit of a don't get it.
Yeah, with that, I'm just kind of a guy.
There we go. Okay, so this one's gonna come through, I guess, the other way. All right, I'm just gonna detach that. But then this, yeah, it ratchets that way. So we'll do it through here. Yeah, I think if we just put like 3 or 4 of these on here, we'll be good to go. We won't have anything to worry about in terms of weight capacity.
Really, only 250? 500 pounds.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
We should be good because, again, we're not taking this. This isn't bearing all the weight. There's going to be a bunch on the front tire, too.
Gotcha, okay. Hold on.
So that's the thing.
Twisted
I mean, especially if you really want, we can do 2. I would say that wouldn't even hurt, you know? I'm going to grab a slice of bacon quick.
Go. Yeah, man. Do the whole thing. Yeah, I'll put a second one on at least.
So I appreciate it. I'm just
No worries.
I put the thing on backwards. I think I did it right, but I did it backwards.
Yeah. It was just the so like if it's this way, then
Yeah, you feed it into the mechanism.
yeah, the ratchet's on the other side of the strap. That's all. That's literally.
But
the
I
only
did
thing.
get the actual action, so it binds right?
Yeah. All of that was perfectly fine. Oh,
Just
that's smart.
backwards.
I like that. Go through there.
Everything's going. What do you want to do for dinner later?
That's way later.
Okay.
It's probably
Those 2 on there. Let's get a couple more.
If you want to start on it, I started getting hungry. I was like,
Okay, because I was looking at my mom too, and I was like, don't tell him it's a fake. I don't know when he ate last, but I know when we ate last, and I didn't see you eat much for the family. Did you eat in pieces while you were cooking?
oh, I scarfed mine real fast, actually. I was clean. Actually, yeah, I was cleaning up, and you were kind of napping again.
Now, this one only says 500 or 400 pounds. What do these say? I don't think they even have a rating on them.
That's an axle. Let me get that off the. Yeah.
I know it's also halfway a shed, but we'd like back.
Alright, we got 1 for 5 and 1 for 4.
Here's some of the swing stuff. The other one I found, most of the patches are actually in there.
Here we go. Number 2. Just through.
I'm flipping the fridge tomorrow. I'm over this.
And in the corner, like, I don't know.
Yeah. I don't like it. Oh, you need to get in here.
There.
Sorry, love.
I didn't grab it quite right.
That's going good.
This. This. And this. So I have a weird feeling that these straps are mismatched with these ratchets. So
What you mean?
I think 2 is just a safe bet. Like it's not the original straps that came with these ratchets. So the straps might be, or like whatever it's got attached to it might be like 400 pounds, but both of these have different ratchets attached to them. Thank you. All right. Now it goes here. It goes here. There we go.
It's worth a picture. Worth a picture or two, actually. If you don't mind, I'm going to send this one to Gary.
Yeah.
Maybe what we did.
We did some shit today, Gary.
Yeah, it's funny. I was saying what we were going to do, and my mom's like, stay fun. I was like, you know him. You would not recognize him at all, though. You met him. He was probably like this tall.
It's been a while.
Cub Scout or Boy Scout or something.
That's okay. That's on there. That's on there.
All right.
This one could go a little tighter. Pretty even, I think. And it just comes down to that boy. That boy.
Don't bump it. Don't touch it. Just now remember we're a tripod, but we're fucking weird. See what I'm saying? We should have blocked that, but I do with a fucking pint in my hand.
You want me to go over there, hold the front brake?
Yeah. We got a ways to go. Yeah, that's the brake. I'm holding the whole weight with my ass.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's sketch. Let's get that out of there.
And it's starting to lean towards you. There you go. There you go.
No, it's lifting the crane. How do I
Yeah.
let the crane down? Okay. I almost caught myself.
Beautiful.
We're on, right?
Yep.
All right, that's sketch McGetch. So when that goes back up, we're going to need Mel to help hold that down because I was standing on it.
I could
Did you
put my
catch
weight
that?
on there.
Yeah.
I'm probably, I got a good couple pounds on you. That's for sure.
I have to get that in. All right, next thing we got to do is get something over top of that.
That's good. Cool. Honestly, that could have been way more eventful. So,
Yeah. Yep. $130, $90, $17. Let me just double check before we rip that.
sure.
Because that happened the first when Gary got me the front.
Yeah.
130, 90, 17.
bullshit.
Yeet. We got it off, but when it goes back on, we're gonna need your help to actually hold the crane because the bike is heavier than the crane.
So somebody has to stabilize the crane.
I by the end of it, I was like ass on the crane to be like, all right, we got like a moment. It's tipping.
Yeah.
Where is that thing?
Yeah, so that's the only thing. I guess I gotta weld like. I'm gonna since that bottom doesn't work, I'm gonna weld it shut, and I think I'm gonna weld like 30, 40 pounds on the butt of that thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, take a pair of discs and plate.
Yeah. Tack some heavy shit to it.
Yeah. Just the way it's ass down.
That'll do it.
That I wasn't anticipating, but then again, when we do yours, it won't do that.
Does this angle those in more?
It can.
Would that help us a little bit more? Because then it wouldn't, or would it?
No, I think it would make it worse because it would put us on plane. Like it would tighten us up so that if this would go this way or that, then the bike would twist around.
Gotcha. Yeah, so it widens
Wider
out for
footprint.
stability.
Yes, I think
Okay.
that's what it's for, is that you can get either so you can get around stuff or under the wheelchair or around the wheelchair depending on what apparatus they're in.
Gotcha.
Did you know they're directional?
Did the trick, that's for sure.
It did. It did everything I wanted it to.
Yeah, rear tire, there's direction of the tread, right?
They are directional on both.
And it's arrows.
Yes.
All right. Points the direction you want to go.
I think so.
I believe so.
A chunk of metal in there.
Little chipmunk guts in there or something?
No, just goop.
A little bit of goop.
Yeah.
Give her a little grease.
There we go. Yeah, I can do most of the maintenance stuff out of this bucket.
Nice. That's tight.
Bikes are rad, dude. I don't know what else to say. Like, that's it and that's all. They're rad. All right, let the games begin. Let me get a Sharpie quick and mark which way the spin goes.
Do you want me to put an attempt on that bolt?
Huh?
Try and back
make
that
an
thing
attempt
out?
on that. Yeah, if you're gonna start filling that, I'm gonna start getting the tire ready.
Sure. Yeah, I can back that out and try and put it back in.
It should have its own play now.
Yeah, it definitely
you
looks like
should
it'll
be
move
able
around a
to-
little bit.
To fucks with that now.
Mm-hmm.
Just be careful and easy with the back end of this, because there's a lot of
Gotcha.
gears and shit in there.
Where's that thing? Is it over here? No. Where'd that wrench go? Is
Which
it in
one?
here?
Somewhere, yeah, it's either in there. Yeah, I think it dumped it into there
The old
or there.
big boy.
Yeah, just dig around. That can come back out. That's part of the motorcycle.
There you go.
I don't like those getting mixed in.
Gotcha.
They say Honda in their original.
Honda. In here? Nope. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
I don't know.
In there, maybe?
Did we
In the
the bucket?
bucket?
Nah.
Bulky. I see the little ones. I don't see a big boy. I'll keep looking. That's a little guy. That's the little guy. I don't see it on the ground.
I wonder if there's any clean cardboard. Cutie patootie though.
Gotcha. All right. Well, the tire's off. That's our first big step. I can't find that freaking wrench. There's sound again. Good. Good. I'm glad. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for letting us know, by the way. Noise. Yeah, I have no idea where that thing went. Did it make it inside or something?
Oh shit, I forgot to look.
Here, I'll take a look. Hooey.
I know where it's at.
You find it?
Around here somewhere.
You're in search of a wrench. If you see a tool that has been...
There's many wrenches
Yeah.
around here.
all right. I don't see it anywhere that we've been so far. Black
All right,
handle.
well, I don't know where that's
ratchet.
aiming.
Yeah.
He's
It's
off to
probably
find
still
the
out there
mystery.
somewhere. We're just
Wrench.
temporarily blind to it.
Okay.
Nah, I don't see it anywhere in the spots we've touched in there.
The fuck? It can't have gone far. Well, there is the other one don't work as good. Oh, and it has the socket on it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What
It
a
does.
cold
Is it
hard B.
on here? Underneath that? No.
Where'd you go get the ratchets from?
Huh. The hell did we do with
What are you
that?
doing so hot?
My brain done hurt sometimes. Huh. Wow. There it is. I'm an idiot.
Hiding in plain sight. Now where's the 14?
Fuck.
Alright, that you gotta dig around for.
Yeah, I get that.
I gotta branch out.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
It's in there somewhere.
That's a 14. Bam.
Mm-hmm.
One shot,
I think
baby.
I think the 5/8 is the same diameter too. There's a sparky wrench or spark socket that works all right.
Oh, there we go. There we go. All right.
Now that's not currently resting on any suspension, so you'll see what that does. That might even drop when you back that out. So keep your hand under it.
Yeah,
you know
make
what
sure
I
to
mean? Like
catch
see,
it.
yeah, see what it does, because I've never had that detached.
Oh, I don't know if that's going anywhere. We'll see. Other way.
Oh yeah, the first time I did this, I also cut the tire off.
Oh, Jesus.
I did it with an angle grinder. British Kevin was with me. I was like, you be very careful with your hands, and you make sure that, like, just to hold the spoons in the way. What's the matter?
Huh?
That much free play now?
I think it's the top of the, like, it's just the cap of the bolt.
Uncap it, please, unless it snaps. I have no idea what the fuck's going on there.
No, that's just that's threaded and everything.
Okay, well, thread it on.
Huh.
Thread it on.
There we go.
Tighten it down, and then keep going, and then it'll thread the other part in. No wonder that's weird. That's weird.
That's very strange.
Yeah, I don't like any of what's going on in there. So, if you can please help rectify it, you'll make my day a lot better.
Yeah, I gotcha.
It's new and it's scary.
I wonder if it's like a secondary bolt, you know, like a bolt that has a thread.
It's so you can change that shock. I know what it's for.
Yeah,
But it's just wonky, and I don't like how it's acting.
Also, just in case, why don't we grab that board, put that under there, in case that thing drops. Just as a countermeasure, because if it's hitting that, it's going to be a lot less damage than anything else. I'll try to keep a handle on it, but you know,
Yeah.
if it's a snapping turtle.
I don't think it is, because it's not springs.
Yeah, I don't think that it's going to move. I'm just.
Yeah, like I said,
I don't
I
wanna
don't know if
fuck
it
your
can. Yeah, I'd rather not find out by just surprise.
Yeah.
Haha, you're fucked.
Jesus.
You know what I mean? Like, gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, what
All
the
right,
fuck
I am putting clamps on it.
happened there?
Yeah, plus working on motorcycles is fun for content creation as opposed to like Roblox because we can curse.
Yeah, absolutely.
And use words like stony baloney. I believe I said that.
I think you are right. I think that when we do... Yeah, there's no air left in there. I think if we were to have pulled this bolt completely off, like, I think it's pressing down.
Yes, because the shock would want to open up.
Mm-hmm. I think there might even be like spring tension on this itself too.
I don't know.
Something. There's an angle to it, definitely. So like that
Yeah.
assembly probably is leaning down on it. Like if I
don't think it is.
I don't think I can
I
put
think
enough
that's
weight on it.
rigid, actually.
Yeah?
I do believe that's rigid, and the body moves around it.
Because this
I'm not
thing now
sure.
feels like impossible to move.
That is freaking me out. I hate it. I hate it so bad.
And I think that the reason why there's more pressure is because now that we took the wheel off, it's like it's decoupled these from each other. You know, so this side is now loose, so it's leaning down a little bit more. So I'm thinking that if we lever this thing up.
Do we have a jack stand? You know what? Mel does.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That would be fantastic.
But it might lift the whole bike up.
Let's give it a shot. We can go slow.
Oh, shoot. How far? Does your car have a jack?
I have a feeling like this whole assembly is putting more pressure on this bolt.
Nothing, not even one of those things to
No,
change
it
the
doesn't
tire, one of those
move.
crossbar ones.
It might.
If we were to pop that on a jack,
It should.
Under the,
push it up
I mean,
a
I'll
little bit,
come-
that might do the trick.
just I can just turn it off.
Okay. Okay.
Just make it the right speed.
I don't
Let's
see
go.
any sort of like.
I didn't do anything extravagant.
Okay.
Let's see, that's brake caliper. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Interesting back end on this thing. It's got that instead of a chain or anything. Yeah, let's see if I can get you nice and tight in there. Yeah, instead of a chain or anything, it's got this assembly right here, which is an actual drivetrain. Like it's got a
Damn.
shaft drive. So that's definitely interesting. But when we were torquing on this bolt before, this head didn't pop off at all.
No.
now-
That part got.
You know, we backed it out.
It's the swing
we
arm
backed it out just a second
and the
ago,
camshaft.
and it popped off like it was the cap of a nut, like an end cap. So this thing seems to want to move.
Well, you know what you could do? Take. Can it all back off in it at this point?
I don't think we can move it either way because this thing backs off as a bolt, as like a nut head, right?
Okay.
And I don't think that we can go forward. So I think if we don't have a car jack, we could again use the lever system. Try and do something there.
She said she might have something.
Okay. If we do have to use
I don't
the
like
lever.
it. It still makes no fucking sense. But I that must be under a spring or something. I don't know. Or just under its own weight.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that like we know that this assembly moves, right? And
It
like
has to.
I'm even trying to just angle my foot up under it, which should be like a good amount of pressure.
Yeah, but
Like I'm almost gonna move the bike upward.
I get that.
So like I think that this part in particular is like under a lot of pressure downward, even though, you know.
May I see?
Yeah, sure. Like are there shocks inside of the air ride? Like springs as well?
Motherfucker. Ow. No, I don't know. This is also not helping us. This is so stripped out.
It's of course got to be one thing that's giving us the pain in the ass. Yeah, see what I mean about that thing spinning free now?
What a dick. Almost have to. How much cash do I have on me? We might need a new socket. Honestly. I might have to send you for a socket. If that's
I do
possible.
have a socket set.
In what size?
It's the whole range.
In what size? The quarter inch
and I've
for
got,
5/8 or
like socket wrenches that go along with it too. It's all three.
if you can get something, if you have one that would fit to get in there, that would fit on one of those. Like it's just that one's stripping out.
Yeah.
It's like the cheapest. It says Taiwan. We're like
yeah,
literally
like
blowing the ends out of it.
I got like a cobalt set, and there are short ones in there. There's short ones. There's long ones. So, I don't have plans tomorrow, but I know that you need.
That's fine. I
need
don't.
bike.
I don't really have any either. That's so fucked up. I don't get it.
I think tomorrow's supposed to be kind of shitty though.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Can I send you to go get a socket?
Sure. I think I remember where it is. Maybe.
New and Union. New Street to Union Street. Well, I mean, geez, there's just so much shit out. It's so bad. Well, we'll see. I don't understand that.
Yeah, I wonder
Can
if
you
us
grip
getting
it gently with a channel lock?
We could try it.
I don't know why that's doing that. Well, we'll also see your idea with... Cause, awesome. I thought so.
Perfect. There we go. Well,
Try and
jack.
get somewhere up under that cam if
Thank
you
you
can.
very much.
Dude.
Appreciate it.
I don't understand it, and I don't understand why I did that.
Yeah.
Think that's the thing for it? Otherwise, I have to go to car jack.
Yeah. Oh, that's a thing for it.
Like, I'm pretty sure that one's specifically good for it.
We have
Thank
these
you.
like slightly larger ones of these attached to our RV.
That's tough. I used to have 4 of them.
Yeah.
Set up. I was like, oh my God.
I pull out the torque wrench now and just
Yeah, zip.
yep. Goes pretty quick, that's for sure.
Let's see what we got.
Nope. Did that a little too high.
Don't put it right on there. Put it on the arm.
Okay. Like up on
Yes,
this
up
part?
on the steel part. Yes,
Okay.
the tube.
You want like a wood block or anything in there?
And that's why I said put it on the tube, not on the flange.
Gotcha. Okay.
Should be all right.
Let's see. Look at this thing. I don't think I need the. Yeah, I probably will need the extra room, actually.
While he's doing that, I'm breaking the tire loose. Yeah.
Yeah. Here, let's get a shot of that.
Yeah.
Nice.
So this part is actually what we're supposed to be working on. Not the other fuddy-duddy crap.
Yeah. The actual main event.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know what happened there, and I don't like it. I'm not a fan.
It's doing something. That's for sure.
Something stupid.
Yeah, see, that's just moving the bike at that point. But why don't I do that just a little bit? I'll see. Let me see what happens.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think there's anything moving it. I don't know why it's like that.
Nope.
Also, that socket's clobbered. I
Yeah, it
think
is.
that's not helping.
Yeah, I don't see that back bolt turning at all.
But it was. I don't get why it's not now.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we have to go get another fucking.
Cap's just popping. It's like it's working on the bolt. Like the bolt is moving. The problem is that this is now somehow like detached from the bolt itself. And that's what I wonder about. I wonder if we uncap this, if there's like a hex on the inside or something like that.
No.
There's no...
I don't think so. Unless you wanna... Hey, do you wanna grab me the manual? It's inside.
Oh, in the
It's in the kitchen.
in the bike.
No, it's in the kitchen.
Oh.
It says Climber Manual Honda. It's like it's a book with a motorcycle on the front.
Sure. Book with motorcycle. Book with motorcycle on front. That is my mission. It's the motorcycle manual.
Oh, right here.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Beautiful. Oh. Climber manuals.
So I gotta go in too.
Want me to clamp those down?
Yes.
Keep spinning them?
Yeah. The one, yeah, either or. It'll break loose. I'm gonna grab some soap too right away.
Gotcha.
Final drive. Chapter 10.
There you go. This one's working. This one's working. Nope, that one don't want to go on.
Okay. Yeah. Changing final drive wheel. I don't know, man.
Nothing on that like rear suspension.
There we go. Rear wheel removal. 1982 instant reset. Alright, I don't have the removable part. Dang.
Is that what we needed? A little space in there?
Mm-hmm. That's exactly it. Alright, look. That's where we're at, right? 150. Remove the cotter pin and rear axle nut. The fuck?
Yeah, rear axle nut. B.
They dropped the whole thing.
Now, by nut, do they mean just remove the end cap thing?
I'm sorry. This is actually like...
No, you're good.
I need quiet for this one. My bad. They're descriptive, but not. Raise the rear wheel. Okay, we got that. It says remove that nut. I don't get. I think they have you drop the whole fucking thing off of it, which we're that close already.
I wonder if once we take this cap off, if we can slide this suspension assembly off and then be able to adjust this,
Correct.
like the core, better.
If you would like to try that,
Absolutely.
see if you can get that off of there somehow.
Give it the old college try.
Because I think that also can come out. We can remove that thing carefully. You get what I'm saying? There's a triangle of bolts on that, and you can pull that whole thing off.
Oh, like the like this whole.
To separate the silver from the black.
Gotcha. If we need to get down
Which
that
I'm
far.
trying to figure out if that's what they're requiring us to do. Withdraw the rear axle from the left-hand side, which we did. I tapped it in from your end, right? Slide the rear caliper assemble up and off of the brake disc, and this will take the strain off the brake hose, which we did.
Okay.
Insert a piece of wood in the caliper. Okay, that's fine. Just do not, actually right now, do not touch that because it will shit the caliper out of the...
Cool.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, don't touch the rear brake at all.
Because it will spit the brake. You know what I'm saying? It will there's nothing for it to stop it.
Okay, yeah.
So it will spit the cylinder out, and I hear it is nightmarish.
Gotcha.
A mess and impossible to get back in. Remove the nuts and washers securing the final drive unit to the swing arm. Pull the whole assembly out. All right, that's it.
Drive unit to the swing arm. And then those three? You want these bolts?
Well, we got to find a place to put them.
Yeah.
We're going to get you your own.
Trays over there.
No, okay, well,
Yeah, see
this is a whole different assembly.
That just pops right off.
Okay, well, if you can, please take those other nuts out.
These ones in here?
Yes, you can. Is this top still loose? Yeah,
A little bit, yeah.
Golden. What's this?
Washer?
No. Don't even. Oh, that's it. You can grab that. Where'd that come from? This side?
Yeah.
I think you can grab this whole fucking thing right here.
Yeah, with the clamps.
You want me to give him the clamps? Or a clamp-like device? Sorry, I didn't mean to yell in your face.
No, you're good. Yeah. I think if we
Be
go
very
all back
gentle,
here.
okay?
Yeah.
I don't want to see any teeth marks. Gummy only. No
Gummy,
teeth.
gummy.
No teeth.
Just gummers.
See, I never knew that people never took that shit off. I've always taken it off that.
Yeah. Yeah, and I would think that you would too. Like it looks like it comes off during the replacement part, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. It has the other 2 times.
Okay, not quite. A little less.
We're just gonna keep these all right here on this board.
Okay.
That's that space.
They're messing with us, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Taunting us.
Try and back it out first, if you can.
Yeah, that's where I'm trying to go.
What's going on there? Pardon me. Let me break it, okay?
Sure. That's like a double-sided bolt
It's fucking stupid.
with 2 different threads on it.
And it's probably cross-threaded as fuck in there. I'm not happy. It's not anything with you. It's just not. It's supposed to be going like that.
Just a less than ideal situation.
It's horrible is what it is. Because it was under fucking tension. I'm a jackass. Now, how is it able to go in and out off of this thing the first time? I don't get that.
Yeah, that's what I'm so confused about. It's like, how did it even back off of that? That's so
With
wild.
it like that, I don't get it. I don't get it at all, man. It's not like it has any nice flat spots built into it. No.
Yeah, they didn't do that for us.
Fucking gouge it all up, but I don't know if that's much of an option. Every single one. What's turning?
I'm trying to see. I couldn't quite tell if that was the thing itself.
Fuck!
Damn, there's nothing flat on it. Yeah, that's just grease.
Can't go either way, can we? It's covered in grease, so it's not like we can fucking heat it up. Oh, fucking way, man. I actually just even tapped the axle down. No, I don't know. Did it spin? Or is that my fucking imagination?
Yeah, it's spinning. It's spinning. It doesn't look like it's biting into it too much. That's just to... Yeah, good.
Can you keep on that?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I can back this off.
Gently. In fact, as much schmutz as possible.
No, questions. There you go. Get that thing off.
Brute, I know.
Oh, fuck.
I'll go get the soap. All right.
Okay.
Hopefully that's not the end of the world for it.
Yeah, I think honestly, since if the thread's okay on the inside, then
Yeah.
it'll be all right.
Yes, I don't know.
That's just the big question about it.
That is a funny way to put that together. Ooh, Party Pat.
Food's good.
Party Pete. Oh, food's ready.
Okay.
Gonna make you two little bowls.
A little bit more.
Yeah.
A little bit more tension on that.
Thank you.
Very gingery.
There we go. And
Super ginger. Also, Mel's got some food ready.
there we go. It's backing off.
That's good.
Slowly but surely.
Best case scenario, yo.
There we go.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, no worries.
Fucking lifesaver.
We got this, bro.
Eventually, yeah.
Eventually. Might not be graceful getting through it, but we'll get there.
How did you get like that?
Starting to loosen up a little bit. That's good. Nope. Okay. I feel like this is fucking with me again.
What?
Like it's just pretending to spin.
You gotta get on that at the exact angle. Plus, that'll loosen up as you fuck with it.
Yeah, it's definitely loosened up. It's just, I think it's just the thread's so small it takes forever.
Yes, it does. The ones in a starter are like that too.
Yeah, it's working. It's working. Smell of the oil and the metal is reminding me of armor.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
Got that
actually,
slightly like greased smell.
yeah, I know what you mean. That was a lot of fun, but I don't think I'm doing that again. I actually even kind of calculated that when I went from now. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's a heavy and expensive. Ow. Oh, balls.
Same as it ever was.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
So for now, it's a hobby. Doot, doot, doot. Look at the cute. Oh, thank you.
All right, so the problem is literally
Very
just that
much.
when we backed off the cap of this thing, it was stuck on to the point where it
We figured out that axle problem. Well, maybe. I don't know.
turned this whole thing.
Well, the threaded thing started moving again. We'll get it back in there.
Okay.
Might go in with some Loctite and never come back out again. It should have never came out in the first place, honestly. Brains are weird.
This thing all cleaned
Yeah, the
up.
manual, actually it's funny, the manual even says
we
drop the
scratched her
whole-
up, that's
the
for
whole,
sure. But I also think that this
drop
is
the whole
basically
final drive
sitting on a bushing.
when you change your tire. But
I don't think
know
it's
why you
actually
would do that,
rotating
'cause
on there.
That's so much weight.
Definitely some bite marks in there, but okay.
I will take him some foods. Thank you, Melon.
I can see how that wants to sit in that way. Let's see if we can thread it,
Again,
get it to click in at a different angle.
I actually like how you do this. It's just fine most of the time as it is. You have good taste. Hey, food break.
Want to hear the craziest thing about this?
What?
I don't see a single cross thread on here.
No.
So like, it's fine.
Why is it not fun? It was just in fucking wonky. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't get why that was even. And I'm trying to like thread it on a little straighter now.
And I bet it feels just fine. Right?
It keeps going in on that angle. I'll give it a little spurt.
Maybe.
Try to clear out the thread a little bit, but.
Here.
Oh, I hear you. Just want to put that down somewhere?
That's on the up here.
I
I was like,
appreciate
I can't carry both. I'll look at it when I just wash my hands.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I think just that cap was like so tough when we came at it the first time that it started de-threading this thing or like, you know, unscrewing this part before it unscrewed that part because it's just like a bushing, not even like a post.
I know. I
Interesting.
just want to get it back in there.
Yeah.
Like in the worst way. You have no idea how much anxiety that's giving me. I'm sorry I'm even as short as I am right now, but it's got to go back in.
I know. Based on the orientation, it wants to go like this angle. Fuck. Sorry. But then whenever it actually catches the thread, like now, it's like...
Or it's all fucked up. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just watch yourself. The bite marks got some metal in them.
Yeah.
I'll go do a rinse.
I don't understand it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. Hello. Thank you for the food. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Is there spot I could rinse these off?
Yeah, you can just use this as your hand wash station.
Sorry about
Kevin
that.
did, so I don't feel bad about it.
Here we go. That is okay. I have a sweater that works great too. I'm usually a wipe it off on my chest kind of person.
Yeah, I am too. Which is why I wear a very large apron at work.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's the way to do it.
So I would be a horrible.
What do you do for work?
I'm a chef at a cafe.
Nice. Cool. What cafe?
It's called Cafe Santosha. It's in Frenchtown.
Cool.
It's like an all organic, healthy, hippie kind of place.
Nice. Oh, that's awesome.
I like it there.
That's the most important part. Yeah. Yeah, good. Good.
Much less chocolate than regular.
Yeah. Yeah, jeez. I've worked in enough regular kitchens, I can only imagine.
Yeah.
That's great. Yeah, so if it's less drama, that's whew.
Way less drama. The kind of place you drop in the gas and it's like, are you okay, man?
Yeah.
No, what the fuck are you doing?
That's such a huge difference. That's great. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I'm used to the kitchen managers that like throw stuff at you,
Yeah, uh-huh. No,
and then they
this is
explain
like-
it later.
This is totally different. Like the one day, this was a while ago, like when I first started, we had these like jars of like extra stuff.
Yeah.
I went to grab one. They're glass though. And I like just didn't grab it right, and I did right in the middle of the floor during like lunch hour.
Yeah.
So I'm just waiting, and they're all just like, "Oh my gosh, are you okay? Nobody step on the glass, man." Like totally different situation.
That's awesome. Yeah, jeez. That's like a best case scenario in that situation. Well, that's good. That's good. Thank you again for the food. I appreciate it. Yeah, try some of that. Ooh. All right. Oh my God.
All right. Maybe.
This is what we got going on for food. Look at that. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I hope it's okay.
Simply beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna put my phone in.
Gotta pull back from panic.
Alrighty, hopefully we got sound back.
Yeah.
Let me know if we got sound. But we're gonna take a quick little lunch break. And we will be back at it.
Nice, you have the book. You're one step up from most people.
Yeah, I know. I've never touched that thing before. It's just such a weird bolt. It's like not even. It's strange.
Jeez.
It's a bolt and a bolt on both ends with a fatter piece in the middle that the suspension hangs on to. I don't like it in pieces. It always gives me anxiety.
You know what? Actually, let me unplug the mics for a minute. While we eat. You don't need to hear that. There we go.
She makes great food.
Fantastic.
This right here is another one of the whole thing's a hard part. Breaking the bead is something we can work on too. Where's that part? I have another good idea.
Oh, that little thing?
Yeah. Actually, this might help.
Yeah, you will.
So I'm charging that up, powering that up right now. Because I'm going to try and blow that hole out in case there's anything funny in there.
Yeah.
I think we may have had a little bit of a strip. Maybe. But I can't tell.
Like the threads looked like they might be a bit low.
Man.
Yeah.
That's a bunch of fucking metal in there. Can you hand me one of those?
Mm-hmm. Here you go.
Oh, thanks. Sorry. I didn't see it through my hat bill.
You're good.
Kind of got really fucked up, I think. Not irreparably, but it's not good. Maybe? There we go. Oh, of course not. Oh, that way. Duh. Damn. Doesn't seem as bad, but like you said. Oh yeah, it goes right. We wedged at it. It was under tension. That wedged in at such a fuck ass angle, I think.
Yeah.
That's bad. And that's the real angle now. All smashed out.
Shit.
Did you see that, right?
Yeah.
How it was a little this way versus that way?
Oh yeah.
It's because it was under tension. That's the way.
Yeah, that's that's definitely straight. I wasn't able to get it straight before.
Oh, this is bad.
I couldn't find the thread point.
That's if this threads. Okay, that's promising. Because it wasn't obliterated. We did not obliterate it. We did it easily. We didn't smear the fuck out of it, thankfully.
Yeah.
Where's the channel lock? Okay. Hey. Okay.
Over here? These?
That's the toothless channel lock.
The old toothless.
It's good for nylocks and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Or nylon, like plumbing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like PVC stuff. The locking. Yeah.
Yeah.
White plastic threads.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And damn, that was good.
What we gotta keep trying to do, though, actually, I'll work on this since this is high stakes. Can you continue trying to break the bead on that?
Sure.
You like march them down the whole thing, basically.
Okay, so you just keep cracking that off?
Yes,
going down?
because it's been beat against there. It has a memory, so you want to break that lip off of the rim.
Okay.
It's an aluminum rim, so be careful.
Gotcha. I'm gonna drop this off in here. That was fantastic. Thank you very much. Oh.
All right, so we just never gonna fuck with that again. Be careful about that shit, people.
I mean, if it had happened the way that you were trying to make it happen, you know, if that cap basically hadn't spun the entire bolt,
Yeah.
then it would have worked fine. It would have done exactly what you were thinking it was going to do. And then we could have popped that shock off, but...
Little did I know.
Yeah. Oh, dude, fantastic.
What? No, it's not all the way in.
Oh, it's not?
I'm gonna try it on the bolt again now that we're lined up the right way.
Yeah. Smart.
But I think we completely shot that fucking...
The
socket.
The socket, yeah.
Okay, it's something. It's not great.
But it's something.
It's going.
Good.
It's because that was under tension. That
Yeah.
fucking sucked.
I think just as we were backing it out, it may have, like, bent it over.
Yep.
Normally, that's a good thing, but not in this situation. Back it up and bend it over, right?
Yep. You can tap those with a hammer, too. I don't care about the clamps.
Gotcha.
Well, ride may not be in order, but for the back tire, I can always come to you real soon.
We will make a ride happen soon, too. Even if it doesn't happen today, it's going to happen.
Yeah, this just sucked. That was a setback. We'll be fine, though.
Did I tell you I've been working on Curtis?
What?
Keep asking him what motorbike he's going to get.
Oh, he's been trying, but again, I said you could try. I'll teach you how to put it in first and go drive a straight line.
I keep telling him, I'm like, yeah, this one looks like I'll take like a photo of one at like a dealership or used one. Just be like, yo, this one looks great for you, dude.
Get him a Ruckus, a tube stock scooter.
Yeah. Honestly, the Ruckuses are a lot of fun. I had like an electric Ruckus.
That's different.
Yeah, it is. But still, it's like the body style and everything. Like, it's just a sweet feeling bike.
Scooter.
I wish I had a little.
It's a scooter.
Little motor on it though. Actually.
Yeah.
A real engine.
Ladies like them because it's like a Sibian.
They got that vibro.
You laugh like that's a joke.
No, you just got to get a 3-cylinder, dude. Those things are crazy because they got no balance. Like, how do you make the transient waves of a 3-part wave work in tandem? It just vibrates all over the place.
Yeah, one of the guys I was working with was perplexed by a ceiling fan or a bathroom fan. He's like, why is it making this horrible noise? And I'm like, it's because one of the foils is bent. It's creating a vortex. He's like, yeah, because you could hear it in there because it would build up and then the air would start to swirl and it would be like,
okay. There's a bike going by.
We're on Broad Street.
Makes sense.
Or like by Broad and Main.
Someone riding a Gixxer out there.
Ah, this feels so much better. It's in straight.
Beautiful.
Okay. It's not gonna go in nice, and it's not coming back out, that's for sure. I ain't doing that again. Get tired though.
All right, there's that. Just keep on moving them down.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, you okay?
Almost took a chunk of my tattoo out.
Yeah, jeez.
Yum yum.
A cut's fine, but you take tattoo out, you're losing real estate then.
I paid for that one.
That's investment.
Great, I know. I paid for that extra shit.
Yeah, Jesus.
Also, don't help that this is the most stripped fucking socket in existence right now.
Ugh. Oh yeah. So the company that makes my bike,
yeah,
they got 3 new bikes that are coming out in the next year. Huh. They've been like cranking them out, right?
Yeah.
They partnered with KTM, which is their KTM Husqvarna.
Oh, okay.
right? Like
That's tractors.
Yeah, Husqvarna's got that's like the tractor end of the brand. KTM is like their racing, and it's all like German engineered, like sport bikes and stuff like that. They have like cruisers, but they're way more like track focused, right? Mm-hmm. So KTM apparently gave them access to their new like 1290 motor, which is a V4, and
It's a lot.
yeah, it's a V4, and it's also meant for a naked bike. So like the KTM, it's called the Super Duke. Like they have the KTM Duke line, which is all their naked bikes, and then the most powerful one is literally called the KTM Super Duke, and it's just incredibly fast. But this little Chinese company whose biggest bike is currently, I guess they have it's like an adventure bike.
I really
That's
like
an
the
1100.
Janius brand bikes, but they're like
Okay.
they're artsy and they're basically just on that cheap Chinese 250 like
Yeah, they're cruising a little lower.
teeny.
But
they
I
just
mean,
look like they are scramblers, but they're like they're not their own bike. Ah, fuck.
I could see you on like what are they called? A Papio. It's they got like a Papio SS, right? Which is like their cafe racer style, like 125.
Yeah,
So a little tiny bike,
especially in town.
but it's made to rip.
Must start fucking around with these too.
Jamming some spoons in there.
Yeah, like I said, the problem is we don't have a bench vise.
I'm gonna crank down a little bit more. Try and get one of those in there.
Yeah, do what you gotta do. There was a good gap on the other one. Just have to be careful because again we're dealing with it. Gotta break the rest of the bead.
Okay.
That's all. Like you march the middle one out, you know. Now you're starting to get it because I think it's broke on the other side too, but it's just they're a bee, dude.
Get this down, trying to jam a spoon in there. The other two bikes they got coming out are a 3-cylinder 650
Neat.
and a 4-cylinder 500, which
That seems weird.
it's still going to be crazy fast though, which is just because it's a 4-cylinder, you know. So it's like
never not making power.
Yeah. I feel like that's going to be like such an interesting design, like a lower CC, but still 4-cylinder bike.
I've never heard of such a thing, you know?
I think there were some ones like way back in the day, like 70s, 80s. Way back in the day. That's like,
It's like 50 years.
yeah, no, that's not that crazy.
No, I mean, it's still also kind of crazy,
Yeah.
depending on who you ask.
Here we go. I think I got a little.
Because that being said, it's 2 strokes were allowed on the road legally.
Yeah. They call it the day for a reason.
Alright. Oh, I got double pinched. It's still hanging on. I
Fuck.
slammed it and then I dropped it and it fucking bit me again. What the fuck?
That thing is angry.
Dude, it's like my bike kicked me right there. It's like, don't ever do that again.
Don't play with my things.
Yes, sir. Alright. Now that nightmare is fucking gone. Dear God, when I wake up, please can I have wings on my penis?
That's the prayer of every good man. Mm-hmm. Every good boy before he goes to bed. Just give it wings, please.
Please. Please.
Please, Mr. God. Sir.
All right, suspension's back together. Fuck that, man. I don't know what we were doing there.
I think I have cracked the beat on these sides.
You'll hear it too. It like literally goes. That looks it.
Yeah, like when I was getting in here.
Yeah, you got play now. Yep, whole thing's got to come off.
There you go.
I wish we had more. What I know.
It's gonna be interesting.
Fuck yeah.
All right. What should I move the middle one?
I'd move the middle one, yes.
Yeah. And then keep as much on there as I can. Okay.
All right. Crisis averted.
Jesus Christ. Of Latter-day Saints.
Oh, I should put that other tire back inside. This is almost the part where we could switch inside because the tire will warm up.
Hey, we're mobile, baby. We can go anywhere. Oh my God.
Fuck. Mm-hmm.
There we go. Oh yeah. Alrighty. Lube this sucker up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. That'll help you, like... I don't know. That one probably hasn't been used since the last time I did this, to be honest.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Yeah, right. I'm going to see if I have any... I have some other clamps. They're not quite the same kind, but they should help.
There we go.
It's like a sewing circle. But manlier.
But for boys.
Yeah. The amount of times that I've seen punks do sewing circles is like...
I've done a couple of those for patch jackets and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone gets together.
Yep. The battle vest.
Yeah. I like miss mine, dude. It wasn't given up voluntarily, so it's just one of those, you know.
I still have one, but mine's very plain. Well, you've seen mine.
Mine was all like deathcore bands. It was like 2010s deathcore metal.
That barely helped at all.
wonder if that one could keep the tension in a spot of another one. You know, like clamp it down with a big one and then...
That would work.
Let's see if it holds on as you let loose on the other. I would think so.
If it allows me to actually spin the other. See if I have the space for it. Really should have a bench vise, because then you could twist the whole thing.
Yeah, and just wrench it on the vise.
Mm-hmm. I've got one of them. I had a piece of pipe, but I just sold them.
Not supposed to sell pipe, dude. You're supposed to lay pipe. Come on.
Depends on who you ask.
Yeah, it depends on who's responding to that question. I don't think the scrapyard would appreciate that very much.
No. That's better, actually. There we go.
Ah, yeah, there you go. Little leverage.
Helps a bit.
Okay. This is a good grip challenge.
Yeah, man.
That spin. Oh.
It's like it never fucking broke loose at spots. I don't know what's going on here.
It's all out of air, right?
Yeah, we would know.
Yeah. Broke the seal.
Mm-hmm. No, this is all just it having a memory. Oh, sorry, dude.
No, you're good. I'm good. This thing got that elephant brain. Yeah, so it's cracked loose here, right? Where we can see the bottom.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, and the other side's cracked loose. So should I leave a spoon in there and then loosen this?
Yeah.
This middle one?
Yes. Well,
I think this is the one that's doing most of the work.
yeah. Hold on. This is also part of the spoon you want to be grabbing with, I think. Oh, shit. Maybe not.
Yeah, I wasn't able to get that other one actually in there.
Alright, one's got to hold and the other's got to do the clamp. Go.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh. Wanna go
Oh,
back?
it spit me out, yeah. That, I believe, is the workhorse mostly. This other one just barely fit on, even. It's funny, they're under so much tension the fucking clips don't even want to help.
Yeah.
Like, let go, you know what I mean?
Alright, I think that's about as deep as I can get that one.
Obligatory nod to Beavis and Butthead, you know? I can't help myself.
What a show.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I think we just have to keep cracking parts loose until it flops. And then we dig in on it.
Got another one of those spoons. There's just the one down there.
Should be two.
Yeah, I know there's another one somewhere.
First time I used one had a nice lovely burr going down the side of it and jammed right into my finger.
Ooh!
Yep.
Those are fun.
Oh, there we go.
Ah, beautiful.
Where's the hammer? Look.
I think that's holding on. Never mind.
Oh, sorry. Did I just thrash it?
No, it wasn't that. I mean, like, I thought it was stuck in the bead, but not at all. Not even close. Yeah, let me get this thing closer to that one. I'll crank this sucker down.
Yeah, hogs cranked.
Hog cranking hogs. I'm cranking your hog.
Yes, that's what I was insinuating.
There's a band I listen to. That's what did they? That's what they called their guitar pedal, like their signature guitar pedal that they made. It was like the hog crank or something like that. And the levels were like, instead of like gain and level, it was like hog and crank.
Yeah.
It's like how much crank you want. I'm gonna get this 100% hog. This baby's all hog, baby.
You do that a little too well.
I got a bunch of French Canadian brothers in my family. Brother. Yeah, this is like practically pressing itself together at this point.
I guess we gotta get in there and somehow.
And is there a side to the spoon that's gonna hold in better?
It's that one with the hook, if you can get it in.
Yeah.
You won't get it in like that, not there. So I've been trying to make sure that we have it like all the way across, you know?
Yeah, I got you.
There's almost no tire left. You almost got it. If it weren't for that clamp, you'd have it. Yep. Oh, you're so close.
Oh, goddamn. That's just how it is.
Fuck. I damn near had it.
Oh, that's so close.
It's the clamp. Get the clamp off and it'll be fine.
There we go.
Once you get that first part over, then it's game. Oh, I'm out.
Beat is a bastard.
Isn't it?
I don't forget two of them kind of close enough.
You have to get one close enough and then away from it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. All right, so. I'm like getting slipperier every minute.
Is that good or bad?
No, like my hands, I mean.
Yeah, just because all the oil and shit involved.
Yeah. Oh.
We can't because of that.
Do that one more time. What you just did, if possible.
Flip this. Let me give it a squish first.
Squish it.
You hammered that one on there, did you?
No, I hooked it on where it was already clamped. So like,
Oh,
if you hook it on here, then you
yeah,
can slide it all the way around. It just can't get over this first part, but it sits over here fine.
This guy can though.
Here, I can get that one on. Watch. So do it at the point there.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. My
you see what I
brain
mean?
just wasn't getting it.
No, it doesn't really want to move that far. Maybe we do it there?
Yeah. Yeah, I got something too. Hold on. Let me see it. Mostly on there, right?
Pop goes the bead.
Yep. That's how you get them on too.
Yeah. Give the old heave ho.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And take off if you can. Fuck me, man. This is brutal. I can't do it. I don't feel like I can do it, man.
We can do it. Get in there.
It's like 3 o'clock already. That's the problem, man. Oh, that was so close. Wedge in and you want to go. You go the way I was. You'll get more. You want this way.
Oh, that one?
Yes, you want to pull it out.
No.
Nope.
I mean, I can kind of roll it back a little bit better like that, but...
So close. Trying to think if I have a Sawzall blade.
This thing's intense.
Yeah, man.
I think the only thing that I'd think we could try is just to get 2 of these a little bit closer together. Because it was kind of working when these 2 were kind of on either side. We could use that one to clamp down real tight in the middle.
But we have to get the rim on the outside. How are we gonna? We have to get it to lip. Too many of these behooves. It pinches it shorter and tighter.
Right.
So I think this one even needs to go. Like the whole. I think we broke the bead.
There's got to be some like hacks how to do this shit.
That's it. You hire somebody with a fucking shop.
Yeah, tire machine.
Yeah. That just pushes them on just. But I still don't always trust people with my cheat. Also doesn't help that they're cold. Let's bring the tires inside. Duh.
Yeah, that'd probably help.
Yeah. Yeah, it would a lot.
Make them a little malleable.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, okay.
No joke.
Alright. Oh, I could just carry this one in like that.
Yeah. Guess you got
Bring
the
the
whole
bucket
thing
in
now.
too.
Yeah. Yeah, we need the bucket, unfortunately. It's the closest fucking thing we've got to a workbench. Oh, I wish we had a bench vise.
Here's a spoon. do this. Yeah.
Guess we could go buy one.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe let's go see what one costs. While it warms up, you know?
Yeah, sure.
Because we could sink one onto there.
If you don't mind.
Huh?
Can I hit the bathroom quick?
Oh, of course.
I just got pee.
You know what you got. You know what to do.
Here, I don't know how to.
Just leave it wherever, man.
Let's see. There, this will work. I think. Yeah. Oh. All right. Want to grab anything else? Oh, did that wheel just go over?
I don't know. Boxes. I got them.
Oh, that was the wheel. Okay. Oh. All right. Yeah, let's let that thing warm up. I'm gonna pee quick.
318 already, though. Well, we can always try and put the other tire back on. We can always put it right back on.
That is true. If you need it like good for tomorrow or Monday, then that's probably the best bet.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably talk to Gary on this.
Just be real careful about the weather. You know.
I don't know.
Try and time your rides or something like that.
I've been.
Yeah, no, I feel you. All right, I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna unplug our mics. I'm gonna take a piss.
Yeah, do what you gotta do. I'm gonna.
Where is the bathroom then?
Straight back.
Straight back.
One of the only doors. If it looks like a closet, it's not the bathroom.
you know the bead's good.
Yeah, just I only shoot through half the tire.
Yeah.
It looks car tire shaped with how much I use this.
Yeah, yeah. I was noticing the difference in the roundness of the one versus the other.
Alright, well once I get a bench vise in there, we'll try it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or access to one, I don't know.
Absolutely.
I might go see Gary about it, but I don't know if you want to hang out for that one.
I feel like we could hit up, find a good solid bench vise at like a farmer's market.
Yeah.
Like one of those sales. They've always got like heavy old shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
That, you know, last 10,000 years and exert
Yeah.
10,000 pounds of force.
Even the Harbor Freight ones are pretty good. I just don't have $50 right now.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like at the farmer's market, you probably find them for, you know, $20. You
Yeah.
haggle with them.
I don't even bother. All right, what next? Where's the head? I had heads.
All right. So
We're nixing that. We had oh man, you know, it's just that fucking good thing I bought 2 cotter pins each.
yeah,
I bought extras.
that's good.
Yeah, that axle thing, the cam sent us back so much time.
Yeah.
You know, what gets me is the fact that I spent so much of my strength like fighting with that. I don't know about you, but I'm tired going into the fucking actual rubber part, which is where the fight's supposed to be. Not whatever happened there. I fucked up. I led us astray.
I mean,
May I see the other?
we were both. Yeah. We were both muscle on that thing. I feel like I kept going, and then I should have like realized a little sooner that it needed to stop, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's my part of the puzzle. But at least we didn't keep pushing it. Oh yeah, sorry, 5 clicks. It'll turn on.
There we go.
I haven't gotten into the habit of turn it off or keep it on when I put it in my pocket. So like I never know if it's on or off. Yeah, there you go.
Oh god, what did I do?
There you go.
Oh, all right, I gotta find the head to my compressor.
I mean, I know one mod that we could do. We could just rip out those silencers from the back of your mufflers, and we did something. You're like,
It would
no,
change the
no.
draft.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, so we're going to make it in, we're going to get this back tire back on. Basically, we figured out that we're just going to need a bench vise in order to get that off the rim. It's just been seated for so long that it needs that extra help. Which, you know, that's fine. Remember your air ride, too.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just going to mention it every now and then.
True that.
I mean, you'd feel it, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I'd know.
Get about 2 feet down the road and just ding, something right up your spine.
This motherfucker. Why does nothing want to work all of a sudden?
I mean, I feel like this is pretty standard for when I work on something, so maybe it's just my influence.
Yeah, both of us. Yeah.
It's the combo, turned it into a multiplier.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Okay, so for the future, brake off and unmount the rear tire. But you gotta give it enough space to actually get off, and that seems to be the hard part. Just getting that thing out of there. GL 100.
Well, we got to hang out, so that's not totally bad.
Yeah. Time spent, never wasted.
Yeah. All right, next. Battery. Oh, if you want to start tossing things mostly into a crate,
Sure.
everything that's just a big tool and lying around.
This guy goes with, not that guy, that goes in the red toolbox. They're over there. Let's get a front view on this thing. Look at that beauty. All right, the big tools.
I guess this tell us what's worth it.
Didn't do it with my damn zipper. Alright, we got this. That's impact wrench. For the impact. There?
Just in there for now. Just in any of the boxes right now. I'll sort that out.
What's this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Just tried to thread that onto the top of it. Haha.
Is that brake fluid down there? That thing?
What? Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the master cylinder for the back brake.
Gotcha. Oh, for the rear. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Which that is happily in order. Don't gotta change those.
Yeah, that's nice. There we go.
See if this thing's almost done.
Let's put this in here for now. Wrenches. And their adjustments. Cool. Soap. Take these. Alrighty. Skibby bee bee bee. Skibby bee bee bee. I swear I've got like a 90s movie song stuck in my head. Something from like Neverending Story or something. I have no idea.
Something real goofy, huh?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right.
Beautiful. Yeah, just be careful on that sucker.
Well, I noticed it when I peeled out one day when it was raining and the whole bike went all
drift.
sorts of squirrely.
Just practicing your drifting, right?
Yeah. That's not really something that's fun to drift on. It's a lot of bike.
Yeah, no, that's true.
All right. Where are we next?
Jack her up.
Yeah, let's get Mel for a sec. Hey, love. May we borrow you for a moment? Man, that sucked.
Phone is at 20%.
It'll be fine. We'll have a good evening. Wow. You could take something else for a ride.
Moist. Love it. Ain't got no gas in it. I know what's wrong with it.
Huh? I thought it was pretty funny.
All right, so we're about to lift this thing, get the back tire back in, and then get her roadworthy again.
All right.
Beautiful. All right, where'd you like me? Squeeze front brake.
Kind of where you were.
Okay. And hold her upright if she goes any
You're just
direction.
gonna hang on to these because it's gonna try and pull us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, put some weight on it. I'm gonna do the sketch thing.
There you go. There we go. There we go. I believe in you. Yes.
Me too.
That sounded like good motion. Nice.
It's all in the fucking way.
Yeah, you feel how that thing wants to like pick up a little bit?
A lot of it.
We put it up the first time. We're like, whoa, that's interesting.
Scary.
That's not supposed to do that.
There we go.
Beautiful.
So,
There you go. Sorry, that was the front brake coming up. that was just the
that's weird. Okay.
because it was
Sorry,
locked
that gave
in
me
with
vertigo. Yeah. All
It was
right.
locked in with the shock slow. My bad.
Right.
Beauty.
Maybe we should drag that up just a hair. Extend the suspension, you know. We still have any of those on there?
Yeah, I feel you. I got a hand on here. And we can unhook these if you want
Just
to pull
one.
that out of the way.
I just need to pull the suspension up.
Oh, okay. All right. I see what you mean. I see
Keep
what
them
you
on
mean.
there for now.
Yeah. Just watch here on the side things.
That's okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's not pulling
That's
full
all I
weight.
need to go up.
Gotcha.
It's not holding all that weight on that, no.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
I think you're okay. Okay. Yeah, all right. I didn't know if you were still holding down or chilling. Yeah.
Sweet.
Be there just in case.
Yeah. Thank you.
It works, but I think I'm going to tack like 50 pounds worth of iron to the back of this thing.
Yeah, just throw some counterweight on that thing.
Yep.
It's definitely doing the job. It doesn't seem to be like struggling at all. But I guess if it was, it would just sort of You know.
Move this tire.
Yeah.
It's got like a crown of gears inside of there. Did it? It did.
There we go.
Just keep pulling.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, but next time we know we can actually just drop the hub.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see what happens. I'm going to try and take it up to Gary's. If you would like to meet me there
Sure.
at some point
Yeah.
on a Saturday or something, that would be great because he knows exactly what to do. On
Okay.
that aspect.
Yeah, I don't know if I have anything going on like next weekend or the weekend after, but
We'll see what the rain
we
does.
can figure it out. Yeah.
All right, now, Axel,
that's important.
we did a fucking mock tire change.
Get the old grease rod in there.
Blah.
Blah. Blah. Grease rod. All right.
Well, we pretended
Yeah, we're using
to
a
change
wheelchair
the
lift
tire.
right now. It's working. It's actually working, which is the really cool part.
Somewhere.
It's doing the thing.
It's either in the desk or it's in this room.
Okay, I'll look for it.
Somewhere. Over the rainbow. Way up high.
It's actually working really well. Yeah, it makes sense that we took the bags off. That's that would have been tough accessing any of that stuff with the bags still on. All right.
Word.
Rod, caliper, rod, housing caliper?
There's also another piece that goes into this thing.
The old schlong lock.
Can you grab that little red box over there? There
Yeah,
is
sure.
actually a thing over here too. It's a little axle holder. Like some type of coupling.
This thing?
Yeah. It's an inflator.
Nice. I think there's a subreddit for that.
Oh.
You know, for like people who like blowing up balloons and stuff.
Yeah. Balloons. I hear there's another one for that. That one must be an interesting fetish.
Shit.
What?
That's fucking funny. Yeah, that's on there. That's
Yeah.
on there.
I know, I gotta get the
Beautiful.
hammer and the thingy.
The Dinkeldorfer.
Yup.
I think that's the clinical term for it. The Deuce and Floofer.
Right into the heel of my hand. That's what I got for hurrying.
There we go, you're crowning. And let me give you a little, take a little weight off from this side. Oh. Too much weight off.
Yeah, don't unseat that thing.
There we go. You're coming through.
Find a sweet spot.
There you go.
That's
Beautiful.
it. Right?
Yeah. You're all the way through.
That might be almost two all the way through.
Yeah, I think a little bit.
Yeah.
Did it have to stop at the bottom
At
of the
a
thread?
certain point, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah,
you're a touch
we're
past
going
the thread.
back through. Yeah, we're way past. I was like, why is that sticking out farther than it should? Or how am I gonna get that cotter pin in there?
That's smart to use a copper rod for that,
Yeah, right.
or a brass rod, or whatever it is.
Yeah, so I don't break it.
Yeah.
Or
makes
mar it
sense.
up or mushroom any of those precision parts.
Yeah. Like you'd rather transfer the damage to that thing than anything else. Makes
Correct,
sense.
because I can buy a new one of these.
Yeah.
Cheaply.
Right. All right, we're almost done here. Wicked.
That's just,
Glub.
huh?
Just glove.
Glub.
Glub.
One glub.
I have gloves.
Washer. Castley boy.
Nice.
Now we will start the motorcycle for an extra added game of fun and danger with the pipes as we continue to assemble the rest of it.
Get it all warmed up. Now we're playing pipe roulette.
No, wrong. Should probably put the washer in there too, huh? Think that'd help.
I hear they like that.
All the parts being where they belong. Especially with the final drive and the powered part. Fucking shoot this poor thing up. Whatever. Don't matter. It is doomed to die.
That's wild. So that thing never, like, you never need to, like, grease a chain or, like, you know.
Yes, worry about a belt wearing out, yes.
Yeah.
I think that's what helps the longevity of this type of motorcycle is the fact that it's cam driven.
Yeah.
You can never have a chain snap and blow apart the inside of a motor as it comes apart.
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. What an interesting machine.
I assume that it has its own catastrophic thing that could happen. I don't even know. It's so solid.
Yeah. Like, I wonder what would have to happen for that part to get damaged in particular.
You'd have to crash or something.
Yeah, it'd have to be pretty catastrophic otherwise.
That's what I'm saying. It'd have to be like this one guy I know who he said he was going like $180.
Yeah.
Car pulls out, he couldn't do nothing about it because he had a crash suit on like you had. Well,
Yeah.
even fuller version, like an actual, like I want to go fast suit.
Yeah.
He could
Like
go
the leather
from
onesie.
Stockertown to Hellertown and back in about 8 minutes.
Jesus. That's like a 15-minute drive one way.
Not when you're
Like
doing a $180.
10, 12, yeah.
Yeah.
That's bonkers.
He's nuts, I know.
Yeah, that's how you get somewhere real fast.
Oh, yeah, well, hey, again, that's just... Some people are just like that. I don't know. They enjoy that shit. But he said that he hit a car doing that one time as they pulled out. He couldn't do nothing about it. And he's like, feel my shoulder. And he takes my hand and puts it up to him. It's just like plate.
Oh, man. It's got built-in plate mail. That's dope.
Oh, it doesn't. He said it does not feel like that. I was like, I bet it doesn't feel like Superman. He's like, no.
Jeez.
Here's the other one.
All right. Does this bolt need to go a little bit further down to...
Hold on.
Oh, there's the hole. Okay, I see it. I see it.
Fucking scragged one of these too now.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, he said. That thing not going well. That tired me out.
Yeah, no, I feel
really
you.
wore me out.
That's like mental wear too, where it's just like, this should be working. Why is this not working? What's going on here?
Why is my shit broken now?
Yeah.
Or like on the verge of breaking.
It's like, wait, we were gonna make it better. This is going the other direction.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Again, still very happy to hang out though, so it's only been
dude.
like a billion months.
Yeah. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, after we moved, it was chaos for a while there. Still kind of chaos, but it's just sort of like we're just okay with it now.
Oh, yeah. Well, where are you guys at? Kinda. Like, still doing camper life, right?
Yeah, we're still in the RV. Actually, this June, we head out on the road. We're going to be on the road for like a year.
Huh.
It's going to be bonkers.
Where to?
Most of the states in the western United States.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Cali's kind of cool if you've never been.
I don't think we're going to get quite that far. I think we're going to like California, or not California. Go to Colorado.
There you go.
That's
where I ended up in Denver and the surrounding hills.
I think we get a little further, but we get a little bit further, but that's about it. But we're going to do a big loop out there, head north first as it gets into summer, and then as it starts to turn fall, we start to head south. Mm-hmm. I think we're like over next winter, we're going to be in like Corpus Christi.
I have no idea what that is.
Texas, south end of Texas. I think it's like the southernmost little city town thing.
That's still Texas, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
That's how Mission Hill was when I was there.
Oh, man. Texas is interesting. Just the fucking, like, the way that the environment would change every like 50 miles. Mm-hmm. It's crazy. Like it would go from like you'd kind of get these rolling hills, and then you go into this like desert area, and then it would be like Badlands where like everything is just dry as fuck.
Yeah.
And it's like craggy, rocky, everything.
Can you bring me the pans?
And then all of a sudden it's lush again.
That's wild.
Yeah, it's really, really strange.
Oh. I forgot it was to continue sinking.
There we go. Good catch.
Yeah.
There you go. Here's your tray.
Thank you. Sorry.
Do you want me to pull this thing out of here?
Yeah,
Is that still attached or anything? Or
sorta. Fucking bollocks.
Gotcha. Yeah, I got it. You do your thing. Oh yeah. Oh my God. Okay, I gotta tell you about something.
What's that? You all right?
Sorry. There's wow. There is a game that I need to show you.
Yeah.
Oh, I think the oil in this cylinder might have started leaking a little bit.
Oh, I also hosed it down with monkey piss.
Oh, okay.
There's like rust and water and goop in there.
Yeah. Then that's the monkey piss. That's what that is. What is it? So, The Wanderer, right?
Okay.
I was told by a viewer. Actually, they bought a game, and they were like, "You have to play this." I was like, "Okay." They're like, "Don't look it up." I was like,
"All right."
Okay.
Had they seen it?
Yes, they know the game.
The game or the
They not The Wanderer, but
oh, okay.
The thing is that the game, nothing I have ever watched film-wise, or played as a game, has ever reminded me of The Wanderer more.
Huh.
It's a film, or it's a game that is like, you wake up and it's kind of medieval times. You're outside of a castle. What do? And then it goes, you hear dogs barking. The dogs are coming closer. You better do something. If you don't do anything, you get eaten and killed by dogs. And it's like, you're like a little like, you know how like Pokemon is like mini people, and they like Dragon Warrior or something like that. Like they like march on screen. It's the same sort of like character design.
Tap that axle back out. Can you pull that castle nut and its washer off? The fucking thing's gotta go back in.
Oh, okay.
Damn it, not the first time.
That goes in before the axle?
The axle, yes, it's part of it.
Okay.
Fucking cock ass.
Oh, like it's mounted into it.
Into the axle.
Damn it. All right, there you go. You're off. So.
That sounds neat. What is it called?
It's called Fear and Hunger.
Huh.
You know, obviously you slowly get hungry in the game and all that stuff, and you have to eat and whatnot. But the first bad guys that you encounter, there's three options. You get to attack, run, or talk, right?
Yeah.
And it's like the game is meant to like just fuck with you. Huh. So at some point you will choose talk, because you'll try to talk with the creature, right? It kind of looks like an ogre.
Yeah.
but it's like an ogre with like a weird kind of appendage hanging down. And if you try to talk to it, it punches you out and like just takes you.
Oh, great.
Yeah, and you're sitting there and you're going like, wait, is this legitimately happening in a video game that I thought was like cutesy, like Pokemon? Like, wait, what is going? And then you realize you like wake up and it's like it ripped off one of your arms and your legs, and now you can only walk like this. Like, it's like, oh geez, like you're bleeding out. You are now dead. It's like, oh God. I think the game is meant to like it wants you to just play it over and over and over again and die and die and die and die.
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
That's gameplay.
But it feels like a very
Gameplay.
wanderer story. You find a girl at one point, and you kind of save her, right? Mm-hmm. She's in a cage, and you break her out, and then you find this. It looks like a pile of human bodies, but it's alive, and they're all connected.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like the Castlevania enemy.
Yeah.
There's a few of those.
And it starts asking you to feed her to it. And if you do, nothing happens. It just goes, thank you, bring me another. It's like great.
Oh.
Why did you put me through that? Like,
Why'd you make me do that?
yeah. Because like you do
Hideous.
it just because you don't know what is going to do anything.
Yeah.
You don't know what the point of anything is. And nothing seems to work. It's like oh God. It's a distressing game. Kind of genius at the same time, but awful.
That's both. They should be both. That's how the Souls games felt for a long time.
Yeah.
Or still do.
Yeah, seriously.
That's gotta stay on there. Is that still on there? Lined up?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, yeah, the wheel?
Yeah.
Yes.
All that's together?
Yes.
Where's that thing?
It's sort of leaned outward a little bit. Here you go. But it's still on.
Stay on there. Yeah. That's fine. I guess it's fine.
There you go.
Move your fingies.
That boy sitting on now.
Okay, we got both.
Excuse me. They're taunting us.
Yeah, we might, like I said, we might be able to get a little jaunt in before you gotta go. Or, I'll ride along for a little bit and split ways.
Yeah. Curtis and I have been going to a gym kind of around here.
Dicks, man.
But so if I'm in the area and it's a nice day for a ride, I'll shoot you a message.
Yeah.
See if you're around.
Did you see where that fucking washer fell?
Oh, here it is. It's over by where you were standing. I think it was like under your boot.
Oh, that would do it.
Yep.
It's taking forever, man.
Take forever, man.
This is also why people are like, why does it take so long? Why is it so expensive at the shop? I'm like, you have no idea how long it was, when you say, oh, it was such and such, and you look up what that part costs and all that, and they're like, it's like, do you know where it is? It is like so far up the machine's own ass.
It's like they had to take half of it apart to do that.
Yeah.
And it would have taken them 10 times longer if this was their first time doing it.
Yeah.
Which is why doing it at home takes a long time. Yeah. And you can accidentally do other things or realize that you need to fix other parts halfway through.
Oh yeah, there's that too. You can have shit that's gone faulty in a row.
The first oil change that I did on my bike, I got the oil all drained and everything's looking good, and I'm like, okay, I'm just about ready. I pull the filter off.
Yeah.
I go and I put the new filter on, and I'm like, why is this filter twice as long as the other one?
Oh yeah, mine did that the first time too.
Like, what is
I had
this?
to go back. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's often two sizes of filters.
Yeah. So this was a filter for the 300 NK, which is their four-wheeler, like a side-by-side.
Yeah.
So it takes a much larger filter. but they had it listed as going for this
Motherfucker.
bike, and it's like, no, that doesn't go for that bike.
Can you pinch this once I get that on that?
Yeah.
Just gotta hold steady.
Got it.
I'm going the wrong fucking direction. That explains. Still happens, man. Alright, there's that. What do we got next?
There we go. All right. Housing, caliper, yeah. That sucker can go through. There's that.
Hey, pass me that. I was wondering how that went. Ow.
There you go, craning through. All right, keep going, and good, just about good. Good. Yeah.
Butt cheeks. Butt cheek, butt cheek. Sorry.
There we go. Yeah, that's how a bolt supposed to feel.
Didn't forget the thing?
Just no washers on there.
Yeah. Right, isn't it? That was so fucked up. That took 2 of our hours to undo that fuck up. That sucks. Oh, not your fault, not my fault.
Yeah, no, I know.
Well, my fault.
That could probably come back your way a little bit.
What?
I can bing it back if you want.
Oh, I was like, what? The blame? Of course, I was the one who fucked it up.
Sorry. The axle.
Yeah. Should be all right. Plier.
Plier?
Plier.
Plier.
An ogre with like this appendage.
Yeah.
An appendage.
You'll start fighting and it'll be like his what do they call it? His thing is his something pulsates. It's like he's charging up for a punch or something.
Yeah.
It's like the appendage. I think they call it.
Ew.
It's fucking god.
Ogre ween.
Yeah.
A greasy one.
Though I did walk into an orgy at one point. That was kind of cool, but it was also really weird. It was at least on the positive end of things.
That sounds like it could happen in real life the way you just said that, though.
It, as much as it felt kind of gratuitous, though, it was also like, well, isn't this kind of what would happen in like medieval times? Like, this makes sense.
Yeah.
This feels like a much more realistic RPG as much as it's fucked up.
Dark.
Yeah.
What game was I playing that I really enjoyed? Oh, Bolt Gun.
Oh, yeah. That's, it's like Doom style, but with
Yes.
Warhammer, right? Space Marines?
You are a Beaky Marine.
Yeah. That's sick.
Tough ass game. Like the tough ass game. There's a point where it gets non-Euclidean, which is very difficult for 32-bit.
Non-Euclidean?
Yeah, where you start hopping out of doors and shit like an Escher painting.
Oh, and like
you'll be hopping out
like
of, yeah,
twisting and changing
you will fall out
perspective.
of a doorway and end up like falling towards the sides or undersides of other
Yeah.
bridges that you were like kind of. Yeah,
That's fucked up. That's awesome.
yeah, it's that makes for some interesting gameplay.
Should I get cotter pinning on this side?
Yes.
Is there? Are they on the pan or something? Thank you. I just realized I could probably be doing something. yeah, this bolt's like down at the point of the cotter pin, a little bit past it even. So like you could probably tighten up even a little bit more. I don't know if that works.
Oh, it's okay. Should be. This one's where it should be.
There we go.
There's a couple of things that hold that in. We'll find out. Alright. Right?
Yeah. Want to borrow those pliers?
Not at all. You know what else we've been playing that's pretty cool? So in lieu of playing D&D, we found out that Warhammer Quest is a very dungeon crawl based game.
Yeah.
Works pretty well. We have Blackstone Fortress, which is the 40k one.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you got a sentient robot, a Kroot tracker, a pair of Imperial Zealots.
Crew trackers are such badasses.
Yeah. I actually finally have enough to have a small army.
Nice.
Yeah. That's always fun if you want to play some firefight at some point.
How tight should this back nut be? This axle nut be?
Technically, that should be a torque thing.
Yeah, so.
Pretty tight.
And yours is on, right?
What?
Your bolt?
Yeah. Mine's different. If you come over to my side, it's completely different.
Okay, alright. So I should tighten this one down more.
Yeah. Just get it nice and, like, not come apart. The way this one goes is...
Trying to pull the cotter pin. I bent it.
Oh.
It's one of the older ones, I think.
That's fine.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. You could reuse them.
I just didn't think about that with the... I thought it was going to, like, tighten up more on your side or something. I wasn't sure.
No, mine's like a thing that looks like this. And then you, like, tighten it, it pinches.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah.
It pinches the axle. It's not like that.
Yeah. Okay, I understand.
It's strange.
Man, I put a kink in this little cotter pin that's just in a bad spot now.
Hot.
But it'll be alright.
Like
Good at working out kinks.
Yeah.
Fucking Cartman laugh.
Yeah.
Fucking gross laugh.
He does have a gross laugh. But then again, he's a gross guy. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like,
It fits the role.
oh, I know. Like him as a human in real life would be horrible. Like you've met Handler.
I remember people saying that at some point. Like someone mentioned that. I think it might have been Logan Kiba. He's like, yeah, he's Cartman. I was like,
Yeah.
what do you mean? And then I like watched the show and I was like, wow, he is.
He is. Yeah.
Wow.
You ever go hang out with him one-on-one?
I don't know if it was 1-on-1, but
Huh?
oh yeah,
Yeah. No. Like.
yeah, I've witnessed that. The resemblance is uncanny.
Oh God. What's crazier is that her and what Chris, the guy who did like Boy Scouts and stuff,
Yeah.
they ended up having a kid. Handler's got a half brother that's like fucking 25 years younger than him.
Wild.
Right? They're like 20 something years younger. Oh.
That's funny.
Yeah, you're right. Both he and his mom look like a chicken nugget.
I'm like brain dead right now.
Yeah, we've been doing this for like 5 hours.
Fucking cotter pin's killing me.
Do you want another one?
I just want to get this one out. That's the problem. Is I bent it when it was in there, and now when I tried to bend it back to get it back out, you know, like put it in and then bend it over a little bit. It like bent back, but with a kink in it. So it's like, and now that's getting like jammed up. I'm just having a time, man.
Dude, I know. I got like ripped open hands right now. This sucks. That fucking.
It's all part of the game, but damn.
Yeah.
Game's on hard mode right now.
This one was kind of a flop. That was what we're fighting with. We were supposed to be we were supposed to have strength for the tire.
Yeah.
But I also I don't. Yeah.
I got an idea. I think I got this thing figured out. Pull it back enough so I can flatten it with the actual pliers.
Yeah, stick it in there.
Yeah. Real smooth like. Don't forget to lube it on up. Oh, hell yeah. Man, I'm about to rip the grips off this thing.
You can. It don't matter. Sometimes you'll find they have like a nice knurled pattern under it that actually holds on better.
Yeah, I've found that before. People have like dipped their things, and it's like, but you had a nice grip underneath.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing?
It was form fit. Like, yeah.
There we
Who
go.
is it that did that? I found one like that where.
I did the old roll it off.
Yes.
God damn. Sorry about that one.
That's
Fuck.
so much fun.
I mean, I could probably bend it back, but I assume you want it tighter than that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like it's not even like on. So you see what I mean about like the
That is where it's supposed to be though.
Yeah?
That's where it's supposed to be, but tighter. Wow.
Yeah, so I think that we get to the next spot.
Whatever you can get through, yes. Yeah, what did we use? We used that vice grips.
Yeah. Those still out here? Bucket?
Probably.
Bucket. Yeah, the vice grips in the bucket. Alright, let's get this sucker back on. That's right.
A hottie in her natural environment. We're almost wrapped up. I might go for like a 10-minute ride just to say we did today. But
Alright. Tighten that down.
you look.
Let's see, we're at like good 65 pounds pressure there.
Yeah.
I could probably go. I wonder if I could go one more. Because it's like it's on the hole right now. I might be able to do. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm not gonna be the reason why your back wheel falls off while we're rolling around.
That would be preferable. I would like that to not happen. All right. It's still got to come back off.
Yeah, I'm pushing it back the other way a little bit, actually.
So it catches right. Dude, that fucking hurt when I wanged.
There we go. What, do you winged your finger on that thing?
My whole it's that. That's not dirt.
Oh, shit. Jesus. Yeah. That'll do it. Yeah, this goes for your bucket.
It's down to the little shit.
Whew. That's on good now. Now I'll try and straighten this one out.
Yeah, the reupholstery on the seat was rad.
Yeah, that looks way better than what it was.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it looked cool before,
Looked cool,
but I'm sure this is more comfortable.
Oh yeah, and it was hitting the point where I was just making more holes. Like even the patches were falling apart. Yeah.
I've had pants like that before.
I know. You get to the perfect nirvana of a pair of punker pants, and then they just.
Yeah, they start wearing through. Such a sad moment having to retire a good pair of pants.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if these things have like shape memory, you know?
What? They kind of do.
Heat that sucker up with a blowtorch.
Oh no.
Go back to shape.
No.
You ever seen a bobby pin do that?
No, I have not.
That shit's crazy. You can bend a bobby pin however you want, and then you heat it back up. It turns into a bobby pin again. Or not a bobby pin, a safety pin.
Oh, a safety pin.
Little like paper clip. That's the thing. Which like sounds kind of ridiculous, but it's like, yeah, muscle or metal has memory.
Yes, it does. Okay, that's dropped in.
I just need you to face the right way.
Well, that will at least work for now, you know. I retire for the next week.
Yeah, it'll get you places, right?
To work and shit, mostly.
You're just kind of back in the same spot you were at before.
Yeah. Well, she also just said you could borrow Scooty. I said, all right, it works.
Oh, that's tight. That's tight. And we also learned some things, right?
Yes, don't fuck with that pin.
Lesson 1, don't fuck with that pin. Lesson 2, don't fuck with that pin.
I still don't know how that cap nut was so fucking seized.
That's insane.
That it let that whole thing unbarrel.
Yeah.
Nonsensically while under pressure.
It's kind of incredible that it was able to do that.
And then fucking twist itself back in. Oh my god.
Yeah, here we go. Starting to get these two facing each other again. That's like the hardest part. Oh.
Oh yeah, they're good. The one on my side was so big that it just had like 1,000,000 miles worth of tolerance.
Oh yeah, baby, there we go. I'm going to be getting my hand on a torque wrench soon, by the way.
I have one.
So I can like click down to certain specs.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
They're awesome.
I wasn't sure if you knew spec for this bolt back here or something, but
I could look it up.
you're like, as long as it's piss tight.
Yeah. That's the important part, because usually it is. Like, I know they want like a little bit of flex and move for vibration's sake, but like, really what you said, just as long as it's piss tight.
Yeah. That's the main concern. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, it's like what Gary said the other time when he was working on it. He's like, make sure you use a torque wrench, and then we did his. We changed his tire too.
Okay.
I helped him do his front. And then you know what he said? I don't use no torque wrenches on my bike. I'm like, you were up and down at me about it. He's like, what's my bike?
It's my bike.
Okay. Like, not that I wasn't gonna use the torque wrench on my own. Like,
just being that guy.
he is that guy. It's not like he is that guy all the time.
Bro's living the lifestyle. All right, so
Dutchy.
do you have a way of bending these that you like to do it?
Not really.
Or is it just bend it?
You just bend the hell out of it. It's a last final safety is what it is.
Yeah.
I bend them away from each other.
Bend them away from each other. Okay.
Like a fish's tail.
Yeah, I got you.
And then I'll usually take that pin head and bend it too.
What'd you call me?
Ah! Wow. I just got burned.
Bend the old fishy. Yeah.
That was nice. We did blow a bunch of water out of this thing.
There you go.
That was a lot of water that shouldn't have been in there. 57 psi. Gotta get it up. Gotta get it up.
Why did my brain think the next part of that song was Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs? Gotta get them up, gotta get them up.
No, that was a country boner.
Ay, ay, ay. Come on, you damn fish head. All right, there we go. And now we can't use a little leverage. No. Yeah. There we go. Boom. That bitch is on there.
Very on there.
So you're blowing up the air ride right now.
Yep.
So you got suspension.
Basically, we did a dry run of how you would change the tire without changing the tire.
Practice run.
So, yeah, if everyone was actually paying attention to all that bullshit at some point, like,
Yeah.
we did, if you put it on fast forward, you do see us go through the motions. Except for this shit. That don't make sense.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn it into a time lapse and just make it look like we put a new tire on this. It'll be the same. It's the same thing.
Same thing.
I mean, that's
Functionally, if you were trying to watch somebody fuck with a motorcycle, yeah.
yeah.
I don't know. I always like watching this or watching people go on adventure rides and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah. I just like content
that's
that
where it
like, is
went.
about it in general.
Huh?
There you go. Found your needle nose?
Yeah, in my pocket this whole fucking time I've been looking for it.
There you go.
I'm
Get the other bag on.
put him in the trunk for now. Yeah. Whatever. We didn't make anything worse in the end. Well,
I just got the Reese's Puff song stuck in my head.
What did my friend Mappy sent me just being churlish the other day? Oh, it was like 2.5 hours of soothing rainforest or rain sounds mixed with vomiting. And it really does. Whoever put this together did 2.5 hours of just like,
Oh my god.
followed by splashes. Like, like ew.
Jesus. That's hilarious. That's some top tier content right there.
Yeah. I tried listening to it for a little while and then I was just like, it wasn't even like that for me. I was just like, all right, this is gratuitous. I'm done. Like, he wasn't kidding. It's 2 hours.
It'd be like a non-stop gagging audio. Like just not even like throwing up, but just the gags.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
The retching sounds. Ugh.
Yeah, that would fuck me up.
I wasn't thrilled. I was like, dude, no way. He's like, we should put this on at a party. And I'm like, all right, Begotten is one thing.
You gotta throw it on the speakers at Best Buy. 2 hours of gut.
That's another subreddit,
Yeah.
I believe.
The old glug glug.
Oh, I was still talking about just vomiting.
Oh yeah. Jeez. That's a hell of a subreddit.
That's a thing.
Good God.
That's a thing people do on each other.
Yeah, I remember watching those videos that were going around when we were in high school. Good God. How that was an entire phenomenon.
Still is,
crazy.
baby.
Concept of virality, right?
Yeah.
How's it
The
going?
internet's wild.
Sorry, we're all in the way here.
Doo-doo-doo.
There we go. I'm gonna scoot this thing over here. There we go. Sure, you too.
Oh, there we go.
Nice. Cool.
Fat pig of a bike. All right. Well, I'm operational until like 2 weeks from now.
She's a bit of a thick bitch. Yeah, so in the next 2 weeks, we'll get another day like this in.
Yeah, I'm on call for part of it for next weekend, so that's out.
I'm usually
That's
just
why I'm
home in
saying-
the studio, so.
That's what I'm saying. 2 weekends out is when I can actually do something.
Gotcha.
Let's get this shit in so we can go for a quick ride. Or I'll follow along until you hit the whatever exit you gotta take. That would count, right?
Sure, yeah. Well, I mean, whatever you want to do.
See you off.
You don't have to go out for a run if you don't want to.
I always want to.
Yeah. I'll pull my stuff outside so I can gear up out here then, too.
Yeah. It fits.
All right. Well.
Doo-doo-doo.
All right. So we got the tire.
Oh, Homer.
Got everything off. But there was a bolt that we ended up going
I
into.
walked into some
That
funny
was just giving it
shit.
So that ended up being a problem. So that we had to handle that instead of anything else, basically. Let's see. I'm getting. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, I'll do a little sign off then in a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff. I'll be right back. We'll chat in a second. All right. Here we go. Reese's Puffs. I got the Reese's Puffs song stuck in my head, dude. It's bad.
That does sound bad.
Load out here. There we go. All right. Up the backpack. Alrighty. I can take that mic from you then too.
Oh, word. Here you go.
Thank you. Cheers. Nice. These are all still juiced up. Alright, let's throw this up here. We'll do a little outro, and then we can go for a ride. Yeah, just do a little recap. All right, yeah. So we got rear tire off. We ended up fussing with a bolt, and it's good that we got that fixed and figured out because honestly, that would have been way more trouble at another time. So we got that handled, and in unseating the tire, we realized we're probably going to need a vise, like an actual table vise.
Because I remember when it's on the bench, you clamp it in the thing, it swishes it
And then
down,
you can, like-
literally push the whole thing out.
Yeah.
And it spits out like a nerd plug.
Yeah. Okay.
As opposed to us pulling on it like a pair of ants.
Yeah. So we're going to try an alternate method for that. Put it on the bench, bend it over, get it off the tire. We're going to be doing that in the next 2 weeks, so join us next time for that. Tomorrow, we'll be back with more variety gaming stuff. So, yeah, hopefully we'll see you then. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Been good chatting with you. We're going to hit a ride, and, yeah, we'll catch you next time. Peace.